Hey, what's up, Cygnus? Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm a little ill-prepared. I actually need to get a drink. I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're good. We are good. We're solid. How's it going, man? Been doing too much. I did get some more diamonds recently. I think this was for my content creation for June. Yeah, for June. I don't seem to get that money, honestly. But I think it's because I don't use Facecam. If you use Facecam, you get like twice as much. From what I understand. Yeah, I think we're all done in here today. I just about could afford the skill crystal this week. I don't know how I fell behind. I think when there was no GVG for like 2 weeks, I fell behind here. Hey, Cygnus. I was like, what was that noise? I thought it was the game. First one. What's the first one? Are you keeping this one? That's what you're saying. Let me see. I've actually built a new team here. That's pretty good. The only teams I have to kind of dodge are Sargak and Ingrid teams where, like, I just don't know. The question marks, I don't know what their power is. If I knew what their power was, I might attempt it. But generally speaking, even this one could be dodgy because I need a certain amount of power, but I can show you my attack here. Oh, first month milestone. Is that? I think that's second. I think you've hit second. I could be wrong. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Look how dirty this is. It's a bit slow at the beginning because we only have Silas, and I put Cyrene down somewhere. I think, or do I put down Hatset first? Oh, Cyrene and Hatset. Oh no, Cyrene and then Ingrid.
Shadows can't hide you.
And then she's just about to pop, and then I put down Ingrid. So far it's even. And I haven't even got down the character that basically breaks this for me. Uh-oh. Will she be able to clear it? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. it's gone tits up. This is because of their power. I didn't see what their power was. But if I put her here, it still works.
The agony lingers.
It still works. We're just gonna let the auto do this. We might have to. Oh no, I might have lost this actually. I think I've lost it, just because the power of the beat is going to beat me. Yeah, I think they must have like 460 power or something like that, or 440. Okay, 415. I think I can do 410 and below. It's like one enemy can sneak through. I don't like that I can't test out against like a normal run. I think, honestly, this is the worst change I've ever seen in a game. These question mark things. No idea how strong these planets are. Kind of made PvP even more irrelevant to me in Watcher of Realms, I'm going to be completely honest. I used to push for what's it called? Overlord. But because PvP is 99% a BP check, it just... Unless you can see their BP, you can't beat them, you know? Generally speaking. Unless you're a massive whale. Unless you're a massive whale and you got like crazy BP, which I'm not. I've got one character. Fantastic. I think I'm doing a takeover today for who is it? It's gonna be Bashaum. I'm not sure if he's around. I'll try and switch to his account now. I have over 300 arena energy. Only do it when the event is on. Yeah, I think there's a mission. Let me just check. I think I've already done it. Oh no, it's to come, I think. I've got to win one more Oracle. I just missed out on missing an Oracle. I had the opportunity to snipe, but I left it to the last minute to try and snipe a one of those level up Oracle trials. And I completely forgot about the fact that there's animations when you level up people, and it just messed me up. Dismiss 20 epics, I got that. I think it's basically I have to, like, this one, achieve Platinum 3 or above ranks at the end of the season 3 times. This one's just going to minimum take me 3 weeks to do. So, after that, I think everything else is pretty straightforward, or I've already done it. This one would just take one Immortal Codex, generally speaking. The only Immortal Codex that I was bad at before was Arbiter of Frost, and now Arbiter of Frost is my best one. Look at that bird in it flying. Where did that go? Just random birds appearing and flying. And then I think the rest are just easy until you get to the very last mission, which is I like how Clear Wave 130 in Tide is seen as like a more difficult thing than some of the other missions that they're asking you to do back here. Like some of these, like S or above in 3 different Codex bosses is way harder than stage 130 in Tide. Way harder. But the last mission, 100 pieces of gear, level 16. I think that probably takes like 80 million gold. I don't think the character is meant to be that great, but it would just be cool to get them, I guess. Looks cool. Hey, what's up, Valiant? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see if Bashaum's around. I'll try and switch to his account. Account settings, switch. Switch anyway, email. Hey, Bretland, thank you very much, man, for that continued support. Just had Cygnus do the same. Forgot my keep the badge red message. You're gonna move on to red again here, or maybe depends how, if you keep your membership up. But there's not much I can do about the other channel. I think you're already done. Bretland, did you do Semra? Because I remember we talked about maybe me doing some Semra stuff for you. I can't remember. Or have you already done your Semra hits? Like when I was on your account at the weekend, I think you can probably hit like a decent number. Did you guys use Pope to any good use since? He's good in Semra. I have had very little time to play due to a job, so no, not done it yet. Okay, cool. I can jump on your account. and have a check. It doesn't look like... I'm going to just tell him to jump in my YouTube chat when he's here. I can jump on your account now, Bretland. Activation. Wait, verification code. Okay. I always say the wrong thing, but I think it's because they call it two different things. When I click the button, it does a pop-up that says activation code. But then on the page, it says verification. It should be on the way to you now. Hey Tex, you playing this? I'm not gonna lie, this game's fun, man. I'm gonna be doing like a challenge that another content creator is starting up on Sunday, where it's like start a new account and only use a particular type of characters. 215389. Okay, jumping in now. I don't think Tex plays. Man's too busy with what's it called? Was it Once Living or something like that? Also, I saw he's playing like NFL on his channel. And what's that thing called? Something? Is it something human? Once Human. That's it. I keep mixing it up. What's the other game that was what about androids that had the similar name? Almost Human. Oh, that was a TV show. That was a TV show. Okay, I'm on your account, Bretlands. I'll get you your freebies for the PC version. There you go. Okay, so Semra. Where is it? Semra. Am I blind? I'm blind. Looks like you've done an attack. I said 1 out of 2. Yeah, 1 out of 2. So you've already hit. Let me have a look. How do I look at the... Oh, that's it. Samra. So out of this team, Medan is the most important character, but a lot of these other ones aren't that great. Like Volker's good, Lust is good, Wrath's good, Hex maybe as well, but the rest, maybe Vortex, but the rest no. Well, I've hit auto, yeah, no worries. It's all good. Because, like, I think your best team is actually pretty solid. Because, like, you'd have him. You'd have Fercy. You'd have Helga. You'd have, who else? Lust. Volker. Wrath. And, Medan. Medan will get you through the acidic stage, and then you've got who have you got else that's like was good? Can't remember who else was good in that first team. Volker, Lust, Wrath, Medan. That was pretty much it. But like, I think you've got a solid team for like a good hit. Like you could probably hit 8k. With that team, but splitting them up, you're not going to hit as high. I got Vortex to max today. Nice. There's a thing starting. I guess you know about this because you probably watch some of the other content creators and you've probably even seen it yourself. There's a thing starting for this young lady, and this is what you need, man. This is actually exactly what you need. You need the Piercer Lord. So getting a Piercer Lord is great. It doesn't have her information on here yet, even though she's in the game, sort of. But she should give the same as her, which I think is increase faction team members' basic attributes by 10%, which is just nice. But then also increase the team members' attack ranges. That's the most important part, and the attack range improvement is massive. It's actually massive. First Descendant. I actually haven't played that yet. My brother's on holiday at the moment, and I am due to play a couple of games when he gets back. What is this bow about, actually? Like, I just seen the top of it. You can see it's like a... The bottom is like a spine, and then the top's like a web. It is a spine. It is actually a person's spine. Suddenly not so cute. Suddenly not so cute. Okay, what else can we look at then? Because I think Semra there would be auto. I don't think you're going to get the next reward. I could be wrong. Oh no, you get 3.5k. You'll get 3.5k. I won't re-gear anybody. We should be able to hit 3.5k anyway. But first, he's really good at this. Obviously, you've got like a couple of characters good for each phase. So this first phase Helga's good at. So let's see if it works properly. Yeah, Helga's doing her stuff. You're getting procs on the attack down. So now you're taking less damage. And then on tier 2, you don't have much rage regen. But because you got 30, you should take a little less damage. But you've got people who aren't geared. That is a little problematic, you know. Wait, okay, she's doing it there. It's like when I did it, they didn't get nabbed. They didn't get nabbed. But it's because 30, yeah, it's because you're not geared. But we only needed what we got. We're not going to be able to get 6k. I mean, I could try, but the issue is I don't think we can hit 6k before the poison stage. You can't survive the poison stage with this team. That's why you need Medan. You know, we can just put in people though. Nope. I did the wrong thing. It doesn't matter really too much because like you're not gonna after this phase you're not gonna be able to do anything. Awaken 3 Silas or Zilla 2 picked up. Awakening Stone, neither. I would say you want to save your stones for an ancient that's top tier. Like I saved my 3 stones for so long. I got Ingrid. Awaken 3. She's absolutely monstrous. I'll show you how monstrous she is, right? I won't even have to switch to my account to show you how good she is. That's how good she is. Okay, so we'll get you, what is it, 5k? No, 3k. It will be 5k, but yeah. Because like we just beat this stage, so the time freezes and everything. But now we can't survive. It's impossible to survive. Even if we just manage to kill it with the 5. Well, actually, we might be able to survive the 5, but the double, we can't survive the double. Look how much it rinses us. There's no way we're surviving that. So the only way you could survive that potentially, like she got revived, but with like people coming back. But that's what Medan's good for. She cleanses all that. Solid. So that's pretty much the best you can hope for. But I think your A team, your squad, like your numero uno, that's it. Your numero uno squad would be able to get 8k without a doubt. So you'd definitely be able to get a boosted team. I don't know if I can put the team in for you. I can't. It's a shame they can't do like practice runs in this. I don't know why they don't let you do practice runs. Like, I mean, I guess they eventually will do. Okay, so this is how good my A3 is. You ready? This is how good my A3 is. Tell me if you see someone familiar. Who's that? That's how good A3 Ingrid is. And this was easily my worst. This was easily my worst Immortal Codex. But with her, she hits 240 mil. It's now my best. Like compared to other people. I think my best is actually Styx now. In terms of score, I think I get over 2 mil with Styx, but other people get higher. That's crazy. She's nuts. She's nuts. And that's why you should always save your awakening stones for the ones that are ancient and just amazing. Do you want me to pick up this? You still do the free refresh at the end of the day. Man, you must... Do you ever miss it? Like, do you ever miss it at the end of the day? I guess you're up early. I'm not. I'm going to be honest. I'm not up early, so... I'm not up. What's up, Michelle? What's up? I think I said hello. You never miss it. Okay. He never misses it. Look at his diamonds. I'm catching up to him. I think I'm at 28k now. I'm catching up. And that's with content creator diamonds. 10 a.m. All right, yeah, true. True. Yeah. It's actually 9 a.m. here, right? Yeah, yeah. I think in daylight, when the clocks change, it goes to 8 a.m. and that's when it's brutal. I don't think there's much I can do then, Bretlands. How's your guild boss going? WSS on Codex first boss. Blue Magda is quite... Oh, she's top tier. Like, if you look at the top teams in that, right? She is immense. She's in a lot of the top teams. Magda. I like to be able to see... I guess there's got to be some things that you can't see of someone's team. So there's, like, a little bit of, like... I don't know what you want to say the word is. Not skill, but, like... You know. A little bit of difference between teams. Because otherwise you could just copy-paste the team too much. Was this just a hit auto? Looks like it. Should we see it? Yeah, Valkyrie is so good for this. I have got Arrogance. He's alright. But Valkyrie is just so much better. I actually had Volker get over 100 million score somehow recently. I was actually astonished. I hate when this happens. Eventually he will die. Yeah, like he gets bigger. And eventually, like, Abomination will hit him. There we go. Stupid. And look out, he actually got quite a decent amount of the wall down. I don't think this is going to go well, but this would be hilarious if it did better. See if we can do his ult. Did his ult. Just put him in straight away. I don't think that'd be your score. I think you go for your 50. Are you copying the top teams, Valiant? I guess they've got Ardea and stuff on them though. So I think you're going to struggle there. Ardea, Uridin, Gone. Wait, actually, you got Gone, didn't you, Valiant? You got Gone. Is it A5? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, look how good just A0 Ardea is. People were saying that Ingrid's OP. Look at that, that's crazy. 600 mil. 600 mil, that is really nuts. But yeah. Okay, so we'll jump onto your account. Are you here, Basham, still? I got a Gone. Gone is good. Gone is actually quite good. I think he's rated really high. Was he part of Chaos Dominion? Pretty sure he's rated. Yeah, look, he's got a lot of 5s. It would just be like Gear Raid 3, yeah. Okay, I'll jump onto your account, Basham. Should be alright. You're probably going to need a new code. You can just put it in YouTube chat as well, because... Yeah, that's fine. Let me just switch to your account. Switch anyway. I don't think this is going to work. I'm not going to put in the other code you gave me because it's probably expired. Okay. New code should be on its way to your email. I've seen people say that they've had issues with the email login. I only had issues once. And it's fine. Okay, 829. I think a lot of the time the issues can come from copy pasting. Okay, I think I just had the issue. Oh, I know what the issue is. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I think I know what the issue is. It's if there can't be capitals. So let me just remove the capital from yours. It has to be lowercase only. Okay, so a new code should be on its way to you now. And hopefully that fixes it. That's the only issue I've actually seen is lowercase all email. I just forgot about that. Do you know when they start farming and mining? No clue. It's been on Forerunner for a while, but they want to balance it. They want to balance it well, because if they don't... Wait, 110254. 110254. Okay, I'm switching to your account now. You can't be logged onto your account when I'm on it, Basham, so just don't open your game. Okay, starting up. Okay, Basham's been playing a little while. And when I say a little, I mean a real little. So we can check his login calendar. Yeah, we know. Offers. Daily sign-in. He is on day 36. So he's doing good. A month in. How are you enjoying it, Basham? That's the most important part. Have you been logging in every day, or is you have breaks? But no, I've got no idea with the farming and mining. It's been in beta for ages, or like on Forerunner and stuff for ages. Okay, let's have a little look at his account. Oh, look at the juicy legendaries. He's hearted some as well. He's like, yeah, these ones. It's because of the ones I told you. They're pretty good. Okay, nice. These top 3 here, to have these as some of your first legendaries, crazy. This one might seem a little underwhelming. Like if you look at this kit, it's kind of basic, but it's actually really important for very particular pieces of content later on. Yeah, but screen is set up for it. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Like the mine shaft on the right is kind of there now. But we should be able to scroll down a little bit. Like you see where I'm getting blocked when I'm going down? We're meant to be able to go down way more because they're like the farms over here and stuff. I'll get you a free gift. Oh, no, wait. Oh, do you play on PC? Basham. That's cool. How you doing in Void Rift? You're in Void Rift normal. He's also got the big boy. I don't know if you should use the big boy yet. I don't think there's anyone else that you can use, to be honest. So it's absolutely fine for you as for the moment. I think the big boy only works for hard and nightmare, but I don't think any of the others work before hard anyway until you get the one which is the fire horse, which can auto-complete stages for you. And that's pretty much it. Oh, loud. Okay, how are you doing on the gear raids? Gear raid 1 is up to 14. Where's the big stage? 16 is when you start getting mythic, ancient mythics, and then 18 is when you start getting no golds. This is the hardest one in my opinion, but you've got some nice characters. You do lack an AoE mage. You do lack an AoE mage. Oh no, you have Iona, don't you? So you have Iona. Yeah, you're doing this good. You're doing this good. You're getting the bonuses and everything. And this is good going. This is good going. He's pretty good for this. He's not too bad. I'd say he's probably better than... He's probably better than Cetrum. Especially when you get him to Awaken 5, he's really, really good. Because he also freezes, so you can like alternate the ultimate of her and him just to freeze the groups. And he's also part of the Northerners. And I like the way you've done that. That's good. And then you've got the Cultists as well. Yeah. He's good for this as well. He's really good. I'd say he's probably even better than Zealous, especially in your team. He does slows, especially when you get him to A5. If you get him to A5, when he's at A5, he does both of his Purgatory triggers at the same time. And his Purgatory triggers, I think, are Burn, a slow, and a AoE damage. No, it creates a Purgatory that can either inflict slow to all enemies or deal 15% AoE damage per second. Let's say it's like a burn. But it just basically means that every time he does his ult, it's a slow, which is really, really important again. Started playing on PC a little today. Okay, you're doing good there. This is easily the hardest one, but you've got some nice characters, particularly Artemis. You need to maybe get an AoE mage. There is a really big AoE mage coming up this weekend, Basham. Could be worth a roll of the dice if you've got some saved up summons. Let's see how you're looking. He's got 94 and he's got a lot of diamonds. You might want to risk it. Like, even if you don't get lucky and you get Edith. Edith is quite good for some end game content, but he is immense. He's such a good AoE mage. It's really, really good. He was my first AoE mage, and he's carried my account where I needed AoE mages, so could be worth looking into it this weekend. This character that's going to be part of this event, you can see this is going to be massive for you because it's a lord for a particular group. Let's see how you're doing on that group. Oh, you've already got Lunaria. You're actually ready. You're already there. You haven't got an Idril, so you're not been lucky, but otherwise it's been pretty good. I guess this was your starter character. You get one of 3 characters as a starter character. I think it's Tazira, Brienne, and Idril, and Tazira here is the worst of them by far. But unfortunately, it's just the way it goes. But that looks good. That looks good. How you doing on the other gear raids? Gear raid 2 is the most like fiddly. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with this initially because it's the strategy of doing this is kind of like weird. But it's the easiest one to get to 21. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't. You can't do that. I know. I'm not sure how it works on the early stages. I think you can tank the damage on the early stages, I want to say. Madan is good for this on the early stages. She's also good to max out eventually. Yeah, you've been good. And then GR3 is probably the hardest. Like most character limiting, and you've done really well here. Nice. Have you been farming this? Oh, you're so close, man. 3 stages. Yeah, you've got a lot of nice AoE, which I think is what's required for the earlier stages. Lots of AoE. Maul is really good for this as well. Probably better than Zealous again. He has really good AoE. He's also, because he's an epic, he's cheaper to upgrade his skills versus like Nyx. Nyx and Maul are basically the same character in terms of what they can do to a certain extent. Nyx probably does a bit better damage, and Maul probably does a bit better CC. But yeah, you're doing good there. And then AMR is everybody's nightmare when they're new to the game, I think. Yeah. It's just all about melee characters. You've not done too badly though, and you've got Deimos, so it's good. I was watching Gear today. Gear 2 can't seem to do anything with. I mean, I can show you a stage with what you've got just to see. Like, I can't remember exactly how Gear 2 goes at earlier stages. It's less about damage on Gear 2. Like right now, you've only got 1, 2 melee characters. But I think maybe it's just about survivability on these earlier stages. Oh no, you've got 3. You've got another one here. Oh no, 4. You've got a few. My bad. But let's see what tanks you've got. She's not too bad. So you got 2. You don't need her. We'll go for the Lord that you went for, and then we can also get the bonuses there. Not that. This one. And then we can get this one.
I can wait an eternity for victory.
I didn't see what Nyx was. Have you 6-starred Nyx? No. Okay. We'll go for Maul just because he's getting the bonus. We'll just give him a random one. If you're unsure what to tier up here, getting one of these guys to max level is definitely worth it, you know. Because like everyone in chat here has these to end game. So that's a pretty good one to have. We'll just put even a base one on him is pretty good. 20% extra damage on his ultimate. His basic attacks when they get AoE. Let's see what you got on her. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. We've got 1 tank, 2 tanks. Yeah, we'll see. I was swapping between tunes, trying to find a good combo. I think on this earlier stage, you actually keep your characters in, whereas on the later stages, you actually want to sell them between the boss doing his like shout, because it can be pretty brutal. Okay, so I'll put her at the front. We need to put down a healer. Put her down here.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Just do her ultimate. There we go. And then we might be okay with just 1 damage dealer, to be honest. We're okay with 1 healer for the time being. It's whether she's got enough rage to do her ultimate. Because this is where I'm about to get nuked. We'll put her in as well. Oh, she's not geared, maybe. Yeah, so your tanks are surviving. They're not even getting scratched. Not even getting scratched. So maybe we put her in really early, just to try and get some rage. So that we can do her ultimate. And then once we've got enough healers down, it should be okay. The idea would be. So that she's going to have her ultimate this time. We can even not use the ultimate of... Let's actually just put healers down. And then we'll do this ultimate. Man, it actually needs to be faster than it did last time. I think maybe it's because she gave extra defense to characters adjacent. So maybe we put her down first.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
So she's got CC.
Just in time.
The thing I hate about the earlier stages of Gear Raid 2 is that you're constantly taking damage over time. Constantly.
Dance with me.
The doctor is in.
May the light protect you.
It's not too far away. I think it's like 2 hits. It's like 2 hits. I don't know if I can do the swap tactic on this one.
Broken ankle makes you remember
Do you have
the
Volker
right
yet?
moves.
Let's see if you've got Volker. Okay, no Volker. She's like important for this in the later stages. I guess the other strategy is
Tactical retreat.
would be
Cannot kill anger with anger.
taking less healers in and more damage dealers and just switching them. So maybe he would actually be fine.
Ask questions.
He's 6-star
you
too,
cannot
so
process.
makes sense. And then yeah, I mean that should be enough with those 3. Maybe we could take a cost generator in if you've got one. This guy you wanna hold on to. Oh, you already 4-starred him. Nice. And then there's Navi if you get her. Let's have a look. I like that you're holding on to the, like one copy of this character is also good to hold on to. I don't think cost is gonna be a problem, but I'll just take her in anyway. She'll actually get melted, I think.
As you wish.
Yeah, she's gonna die. Okay, she's not gonna be very good here.
As you wish.
Okay, we'll take Ola again. Because hopefully his shield just keeps him alive. We might have to restart because of her. We'll see. Okay, let's see what his shield is. This might be able to keep him alive. We'll see. The later stages you just get one shot. It's pretty brutal.
Preparing to open fire.
Oops. Is it the first person that gets placed that happens to?
Doctor is in.
No, it's the last person.
Intruders targeted.
Yes, we are.
Okay, I forgot. I wasn't really looking at them. We'll put down him first this time.
Make it my redemption.
As you wish.
And early game is different.
Speak no more. Silence. For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
Preparing to open.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
I don't know if she's going to be able to take the hit. We'll find out.
In time.
She's getting hurt quite a bit.
Flowers will
The answer is no.
Intruders targeted.
watch out.
Systems optimized.
Darkness
is in.
Oh man. The whole like getting absolutely decimated on platform is just brutal.
This is only
My pride.
So I'd have to place her quite late. But I think that's the way to do it.
Make it my redemption.
as you wish. Speak no more. Silence! For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Preparing to open fire.
We could try Lorelle if you've got her.
Flowers will bloom again.
Worry not. And so,
Systems optimized for logic.
I'm not sure how the throwing aspect works when it comes to no characters being available to be thrown at.
My pride lives on.
We don't have anyone to put down. Okay. We think we take out her.
Logic error. Recalculating path to victory.
Recalculator.
Later!
Where was he? I saw him.
Need a gladiator. Fear me, mortals.
Okay, I need to promote him once for this. So he gets this upgrade. Because now, when he drops to 0, he remains alive for 6 seconds, which is pretty good. And then you want to max skill him if you can as well with your skill gems, because you need to max out Defiance so that it lasts for an extra 2 seconds. But 6 seconds should be okay for this stage. But he, like, once you've done that, he's good forever pretty much. Like, I still use him now. And I played for a year in my gear raid 2.
As you wish. Speak no more. Silence! For he calls on me death.
We could try and add late here. It doesn't tell me how much rage I get. This adds.
Preparing to open fire.
may the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Just in time.
Daylight.
Dance with me.
Might be a bit too late.
Watch out!
Looks like it is. Man, the timings on these early ones are brutal. Especially because you just lack gear.
Make it my redemption.
Like on the later ones, the timings are still bad, but like, you're not so messed up because of gear.
Speak no more. Silence! For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
the dawn.
Dance with me.
Taking up so much of her HP is mad.
Flowers will bloom.
Oh, we didn't have to put down. We didn't have to put down the other tank, which is actually really useful.
Darkness returns.
Olag just doing Olag things. Okay.
Just in time.
As you wish.
I'm gonna just put him down so he takes some of the hits.
Watch out! My pride.
Oh, just missed out on the one on the left. And I think that was it, because now it's the boss. It was so close. So close. I mean, we'll beat it, but we won't 3-star it. Hello? I was gonna say. I mean, I say we'll beat it, but we're not gonna have Melly's back in time. I mean, she's tanking this.
They are not done.
The doctor is
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
As you wish.
Preparing to open fire.
So close.
a successful surgery.
But you got a mythic piece of gear. Like, this could be account changing. Okay, most likely not. Most likely not. I'm not gonna sell your gear. Oh, you've got privilege card. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll try the next one because the damage wasn't a problem. Is Dolores
Dance
geared?
with me.
Not really. What sort of gear situation are you in? Have you got any like tanky gear? You're being conservative on your mythic gear upgrading. That's probably quite safe, to be honest. That's nice. Yeah, you don't want to farm too crazy. It's such a weird balancing act. When you first start the game, because you don't want to farm too much, but you kind of have to farm a reasonable amount to actually be able to do stages. But like, you can get lucky with like one decent set of gear and just get through a lot of it. Wasn't sure which to try and upgrade. Yeah, I get that. Generally on the right hand side gear, the main stat that you don't want to upgrade is it's just like flat HP, flat defense, and flat attack. The ones that just give no, it doesn't say bonus, because it just doesn't give a percentage upgrade, and it just doesn't go that high. Generally speaking, we'll try and do this stage again, just so we can get you an auto. But it was pretty solid otherwise. We just have to put down Cetrum reasonably early, so that like we can just pop his ult straight away. I think that's the trick, is to put him down straight away. Most farming was from events. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. That's the way to do it. Like hitting the milestones. just get what you can get in those situations. Okay, 3. There we go. So we put down Setram as soon as possible.
May the light
We'll put down everyone as soon as possible. I don't think we'll get things, but you never know. We'll get Setrams up. But it'd be good if we could do damage to the boss with Setram. It'd be funny. Because like, if you can like kill the boss right now, but this person's the person who would enable you to do that realistically, and it's just not going to happen. Like, she's just about to get ultimate, but she's also just dying. Okay, we're looking good so far. That's good.
worry not. But
I'll let him do as much damage to the boss as he can. A couple of percentages is nice. Yeah. Also, I think when you've got Hatsut's ultimate max skilled, she gets a rage boost when you place her, and that's really important to like be able to do her ultimate as quickly as possible. So she's really good to use skill crystals on. So is Zilla 2 as well. Okay, so okay, let's see what. Oh, she instantly gets focused. That's not good, is it?
The doctor is in.
Okay. I'll do a little bit of pushback here. I'll wait until this one comes forward a little bit and then I'll push it back. So it just has to walk a bit more. Okay, that's not good. She's going to get targeted now, so I have to put down Dolores to stop that from happening. I can pop this for him. And then we can pop her now.
One step. Shall we dance? I'll serve you right. One.
I mean, I don't think he's not going to survive. So we should have sold him already. Realistically, we might be in trouble here. Unless this chick can do what she did before, we have to survive for 45 seconds. It's a long time. Fortunately, his animations are hell slow. $20 seconds on this one. Okay, I'll make him walk as well. I don't know if I can push him. Can I push him back? No, he does his thing no matter what. So we're going to delay for 6 seconds here, and hopefully this is going to make him go into his rage. Good. She's tanky as hell, man. She's taking the hits. We'll just let her die. Every dwarf is Scottish, it just still gets me. Still gets me.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
The doctor is in.
As you wish.
Preparing to open. No mercy given.
Dance with me.
And there we go, that's that. I just got Hatsut last weekend. She is massive. She's actually one of the rarest characters to get. I know she was on her 15 times, but she's still extremely rare. So good going. She's one of the better characters in the game for sure. I'm going to sell that one because that one's not very good. So I can show you what to do. So you've 3-starred this one now. And then what do you have to 3-star realistically? Like Hatsut can get you through this entire thing. She can be your only damage dealer this entire thing. Oh damn, look at all those energy cans. She can be your only damage dealer going through the entire thing. She's amazing. She is amazing. Okay. she's got a skill, her ultimate. You can see, look, you can decrease the cost of it by 200, but you also increase your initial rage by a further 60. So you'll have 600 and it will cost 700. So basically when you place her, it will take no time at all to get her ultimate. And that's why she's really good for this, because when you place her, she can just ultimate straight away rather than having to have her sitting there, maybe getting attacked a bunch. She's definitely worth using the skill crystals on. How many of those have you got? Oh, it's like 40 skill crystals. Are you kidding me? I was like, for a split second. For a split second. You've got one, okay. Her ultimate is the most important thing. Oh, nice, you maxed him. I would say she's probably the best one to go for next. Looking at your other characters. Like, you're not going wrong completely maxing her out. At all. She's really, 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 really good. Max promotions as well is great. So she's getting all the good stuff. Yeah. How are you doing in Guild Boss? We're hitting Nightmare 2 and Nightmare 1. That's nice. So you're pretty close to being at the level for our guild now. And I'll be honest, you've got some of the better characters for Guild Boss. Yeah, great. Who else have you got that's good? She is a beast, yeah. I can always get the last chest. Okay, he's quite good for this. I'm not sure if he falls off at this point. Let me look at your damage. I think he does better than these guys. Like, Deimos should be doing more damage, but he's low tier for you. Like, he can be, like, up here with these guys. These guys are probably going to be the best, but then he'll be, like, the next best. Deimos is one of the best characters. Like, and I would 100%, if you're going to max him, do it as early as possible, because he doesn't... I mean, actually, in the new Semra boss, he's come back a little bit. He's more of a boss enemy. He's more of a boss enemy. I don't think his promotions are like important, but it's worth doing. Yeah, skill ups are worth doing. He's also quite rare, so he's worth using awakening gems on. How are you sitting on those? Yeah. Another character that's worth doing is this guy. You do get one more copy of him from the logging calendar. He's definitely worth using awakening gems on because, like, he gets burning, which is really powerful. But also when he gets to A5, which you're going to probably get in like, I think you're going to get in like a week. He basically gets lifesteal with his ultimate, and he is really, really good. Wrath is great, but it looks solid. It looks solid. Let me see if I can switch out her for him. I don't think he's as strong as he used to be. We'll just do a quick equip to see what we get. We want more defensive stuff, but we'll just do a quick equip there. And then I'll do a play test. This isn't an actual proper attack. This is a play test. And there's a trick with a couple of these characters. Wait. Did I see? No, there was a Dolores there, right? Yeah, Dolores is there. So with Zilla 2, you want to place her like right at the front. Some people place her back. You actually want to place her right at the front. Just based on how her kit works. And then you only have a couple of other melee characters. So I'll place them like this. Place her. We've only got one healer here actually. I've only got one healer. It might be okay. I'm not sure if he's going to be good enough healing. Oh, is Demas not scoring a lot because he's getting killed? Is that what's happening? Okay, we lost him. We might need to use 2 healers, so I might drop like Abomination. We'll just see what happens first. I think I didn't place him until the end. Okay. You want to do all the ults at the same time so you get the bonus from the attack buff, effectively. And we can put her down any time.
Evil dry.
I haven't actually had a chance to look at the healers. Okay, this is going to kill a few people, I think. Living on the edge. Yeah, I killed a lot of people. Okay, I think you need a second heal. I don't know how you're surviving as is.
Broken ankle makes you remember the right moves.
Let me double check your team again. Oh, you're only using 1 healer. That's crazy. Do you last the entire fight? I think she gives inspiration.
An end to destruction.
Attack speed increase every 40 seconds. We'll use her as well. And we won't use Abomination.
We shall leave them to bleed.
Actually, we will use Abomination. We won't use Zealous. Well, actually, this is an old trick.
For he calls on me.
Do not pest
I've got to remind myself of all of these little tricks.
I can wait an eternity for
Was it
victory.
this one?
Destruction will never win.
We're going to place all of the Nightmare units. Because when you place Nightmare units, you do a buff, right? So watch what happens when I place Nightmare units. We'll place him. And then when I place the second one, you'll see that a buff comes up above their head. It'll be an attack buff. There we go. Attack speed, sorry. 10%. And then when I do another one, it does another buff. And they all get it. Goes to 20%. And when I do the last one, it's maximum of 4. It goes to 35%. But if I sell the characters, so for instance, I'm about to sell her, those buffs still remain at 35%. You know? They still remain at 35%. So it's still pretty good. Can't remember what her range is. Okay.
An end to destruction. Dance with me.
That's pretty decent. The healers both need to heal themselves quite good. Who died there? Nanea. Okay. She died real quick, so she's not got any gear on.
Take a few defeats, no problem.
An end to destruction.
Okay, one sec. Let's find Kook and just ungear him.
Smells like gold.
An end to destruction.
Okay, a little bit more HP and stuff. I might just place them next to each other as well.
explosive magma.
Ending before he calls on me. Death is only the beginning.
The doctor is in.
An end to destruction.
Preparing to open.
Dance with me.
This should be fine. Gonna get a lot more healing now. She's still getting killed, man. She's still getting killed. Let me just do it again. Yeah, you be quiet, you. You be quiet.
An end to destruction.
Let me actually put on stuff that's maybe going to keep her alive. You don't have any stuff, but life force. Oh, you've got life force. Give her some life force then. You got any good life force? Well, it's got like HP bonus in the first roll. No. The best one. This one's actually a pretty good one. I'll roll this one to 4. It'll just give her a bit of defense. Ooh, there we go. And you do like getting this one to 12 eventually would be good.
An end.
That's a pretty decent item. It could be good for a tank. Like that's not too bad. Any of these got? There we go. Look at that. That's what you want to try and look for, especially early game. Like just getting a little bit of a HP boost and not having to roll it to max, because you get the like right now what we've just got on her is we just got 21% defense, 14.5% HP plus set bonus 25% HP. You know, roll to what you want. Have the gear level tournament is on. Let me just see how you're doing in that. Okay. Okay. That piece of gear is worth rolling. It rolled quite nicely on the first roll.
Open fire.
So I'll roll that one piece to 12. Just to see what we get. And it's got healing effect on it too, so it's not too bad. Hopefully we get some nice rolls here. It's not too bad. Healing effect, HP bonus could have been nicer. It's not worth rolling for flat defense. That'll probably cost like 800k. It's not worth doing that. So don't roll to 16 unless you really, really have a top tier item. Generally speaking, it's better off holding off. Generally speaking. On the right hand side, I don't think you're going to have any sets. I could be wrong. Although you've got quite a lot of mythic pieces. You've got quite a lot. But no real sets from what I can see. Learn that late. It's all good. I mean, it isn't that late. Don't worry. Like you've only got a few 16s, and don't forget like this is a bad piece because it's got flat defense. When you sell this, right, you'll get more gold back because you've invested gold. So as much as it did cost you a lot to upgrade it, you do get stuff back. So don't worry too much about it. I'm not going to sell that though. I can show you something that I normally do is like selecting these 3. Like check back on this stream when you get a time just so you do it correctly. But I select these 3 and then I go into primary attributes and then I select these 3. And generally speaking, gear that's in it like this, it has to be of these 3 sets here, not these 2. These 3. Generally, these are generally not good. And you've got a lot. That's 321 pieces. And if you sold that, you'd be able to sell it for 1.5 million gold. And that's generally how you get gold end game, is just selling a lot of gear that isn't very good. I'm still wasting gold on long shots and getting screwed on rolls. Yeah. If the most important stat is on 16, I'd say it's not worth the risk. You know, like this it's not really worth the risk as a new account to try and go for attack bonus in the last slot. You know, it's better. You're better off trying to get lucky on one of the earlier slots. Like that's not too bad. You know. So like if I was to roll this to 8, it tells you how much it costs you as well. Like that's a good roll. That's a good roll. It cost me 20,000 gold. That was cheap. That's 19% attack. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Do you have any calamity? You do. Do you have any good calamity? Let's see if you have any good. You don't have any like good. There we go, that's a nice one. So now you've got like a good calamity set. Let me look at your like he's got your like this is a good piece. These are good pieces. This is good. But what about your Zilla 2? Okay, it's not too bad actually, it's pretty good. But what about your Hatsu? Okay, this is definitely gonna be better than Hatsu, so I would assume. It's not bad, you haven't got bad here. Not bad. You do, but you've got another set that you can go to where you've got like 19% attack on one, and can't remember what you had on the other. What was it? I think we only rolled it to 8. Another 14.5% attack. So like another damage dealer that you want to use, maybe like Iona. You're not doing too bad on your left side gear. Your left side gear is a bit more straightforward. The right side gear, just the main stat up here is the most important one. The ones underneath are just nice, but you generally want it to be attack bonus up the top. This one, because it on the top pieces of gear like this, look, 60% attack bonus, massive. And you've got that on Setram as well. Oh, you've nearly got him with a set. Let's see if we can get a set for him. Because that'll be a big set as well. He'll get an extra 18% damage from every single hit he does on one target. And he's just single target. What was it? Is it the Doom? The Doom's a nice set. Oh, you have one. This would be a pretty deep... Oh, no, wait. It has to be with this. You have one here. I would give this to him. I would give this to him. He'll get 100% crit rate then. I'd give this to him. Because then you've got the set, which is the Doom. And you're going to be doing a lot more damage. Swap it. So now when I back out, you can see you're getting the set bonus here, the Doom, and you're getting a set bonus here, which gets you that gets you an extra 10% crit rate. This isn't as important, so you could actually switch this to somebody else later on. But this is like your best set of gear now. So if you need to do damage on a particular character, this is it. This is it. What's his artifact? This would be better for the time being. Like one of these, because it just gives him an 8% extra attack. So it's always going to be better. And then this goes up to 16 when maxed out. Okay, let me just finish doing the Neo stuff, and then we'll just see if and the Sande, sorry, not in there. Okay, we'll give her that one because it's defense percentage. We'll give them that one because it's flat HP and it's got a bit of defense percentage in there. There we go. She should easily survive now. Easily. What are we doing? Let's see what he did before. What was his... I mean, we're probably going to do a lot more damage because I think we're going to survive a little bit longer. What was his damage before? 7.8. I think we should be able to beat that. Playtests. Am I using the right team? Yeah. Oh no, wait a sec. I think we took something off of Abomination. Yeah. So let's give Abomination something that looks juicy. Okay, let me check your crit rate gear. See if you've got one that has like attack early on. Crit damage. There we go. Just to get an attack roll here. Oof. I'll just sell that for you. That's terrible. 3% attack. Let me just search it. It's probably easier. Attack bonus. Okay, one more try. Be a decent roll. Okay, we'll use that. 11.5%. You hate to see the minimum rolls. Okay, let's see what happens.
Dance with me. An end to destruct.
The doctor is in.
Okay, let's see. The healing should be better. Survivability should be a little bit better. People are still getting nabbed really badly though. We're going to pop her ult quite early because it's a healing ult. Oh no, people are much higher HP now. Still, it's shaky, but people are much higher HP now. I don't think I need to pop her ult. No, I won't need to. She's got some weird ult where like the heals bounce around the team. It's kind of interesting. I didn't get Nisande until really late. I did use her a little bit on the Immortal Codex for healers. That's about it. We're going to save Deimos ult for the second shield. Okay, we'll use her ultimate now. Yeah, let everyone's max HP. The most important thing is to break the shield, because as long as you break the shield, you get like a bit of blood. Like the score's called blood. You get like a bit more blood for breaking the shield. So I think the last shield, when you break it, you'll get like 600 or 700. So as long as we can break it, you know. Go ×2 here. Kind of want to use that ultimate again. Okay, rough. Do you know? I didn't see what you said before. Sorry. Do you normally survive this, or do you normally get taken out? My Setram's about to die. This is where you normally die. Okay. Fair. Yeah, that hit was brutal. Maybe we don't need to do the heal on the second one. The first one we don't. We proved that. The second one maybe we don't.
An end to destruction.
Beware the fury of a patient.
The doctor is in.
Preparing to open fire. Die by my hand.
We can do her ultimate early. Maybe we do his now, because I think he gets like a lifesteal when he goes his ultimate. Yeah, there we go. So I'll do his ultimate to keep him alive. Do hers early again. Come on in there, you can do it. Come on in there, keep my people alive. Like just that last bit at the end, man. So then like I need to do her ultimate early, which isn't good. She's grim. Section's gonna die anyway, so I need to restart. Okay, maybe I need to like do the heal early so that it comes back again. Let me double check your characters.
The horrors of battle take me.
Time for me to go.
Oh, you don't have her. There's a nice character called Laurel. That could be quite good. I don't think you have any other options. Maybe we can get a Lord bonus. Cultists. Okay, if we give her a Lord bonus, maybe
I have no time
she does
for
better.
foolishness.
Maybe. Pyros would be a good pull for you.
Dance with me.
As you will recall them, beware the fury of a patient.
An end to destruction.
Preparing to open
The doctor is in.
More tunes are surviving, whereas I will have to swap tunes in for that. 4-on-1 a lot. Okay. Oof. Do you know if it's possible to beat Celil in Epilogue without Silas and Constance? I'd be very surprised if you could beat it without Silas. Probably without Constance, but without Silas. Like I've seen a lot of teams, they kind of like almost require Iova, so it's like it's really rough. You need so much damage and so much range damage because you don't get much chance to beat it in melee. Okay, so the idea here would be to start her ult before we really need it to happen. so that it could recharge in time. That's the idea. Her ult lasts quite a long time. She has a boost in stats as well. So the second this dude starts to do his stuff. Okay, we'll start it like really early because it lasts quite a long time. As long as we don't lose more than half, we should be okay. And she'll get everyone up quite high quickly, I hope. Yep, that's nice. So as if the first couple of waves don't even count because everyone's high HP. Yeah, that's nice. We'll see if it's good enough though. It was close on Dolores. Nah, Dolores just not enough. But as long as the healer survives, it's okay. Will she get her ultimate back in time though? Because we need her ultimate for the next one for sure. Once you get Dolores to 6-star, it'll be alright. She's definitely worth 6-starring. I think I told you how she works, right? She buffs other people's damage. The higher her attack is, the higher the buff that she does. Because it's a percentage of her own attack that she buffs people. Yeah, we're going to get it back in time, I think. Okay, the timing is fine for this. Dolores just needs to be a bit more tanky. We could maybe tank her out as well if we can beat this. We can wait late on this one. Like, no. Now, will we be able to beat the shield? I think you've got Setrum, so that should be fine. Yeah, we should be able to beat it. Cancel her and her.
Feel the awe of the abyss.
Die by my hand! Die by my hand!
I don't think you're getting another set of buffs up. Set of ultimates up, I could be wrong. Is that an attack buff that's just happening? Yeah, that's an attack speed buff. It's funny that you can hear it. Come on, Sunday. Let me do your buff. We're in trouble. Most likely.
Unleashing the mysteries of nature.
Intruders targeted. Die by my hand! For freedom!
As you wish.
There might be a little bit of RNG to this because if she messes up, yeah, look at that, 12 mil. That'll be partly because of the gear. So what did we just get? 2.5k. Oh, we got the top crate. So when you do this tomorrow and you hit your auto fight, it should be that team, and that'll get you the top crate. You're getting top crate here. I think you're a bit far off on this one, but soon, once you get everyone to 6-star, you'll be able to get like the second from bottom crate, this one, and it's definitely worth getting this crate over the top crate here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You can get better stuff. And then once you're onto this one, you're good for my guild, basically. The characters that are definitely worth it for this: Deimos. You've done Zilla 2 and Setram already. 6-starring her. What you want to try and aim for in her gear is attack bonus in the main stat, and then basically what you've done here: defense bonus, HP bonus, flat attack, healing effect, rage regen. No attack speed. Attack speed does not work on her. Doesn't give her any boosts. She can't attack faster than 100 attack. Like, she doesn't really attack. She just does an AoE heal, and it always is based on 100 attack. She's also better if she's got one of these. So you basically just want to like dish out these to everybody. Almost early on. Like, he didn't even have anything, so like, what if you decide to level him up for this weekend? There's another 8% attack on him as well. And then you've got Semra. Let's see what you're taking in here. Okay, let's take out everyone for the time being.
I tire of this rabble.
Okay.
I'll serve you right.
The first phase is going to be very, very, very hard for you. Can't do anything here. Yeah, until you get... There's a character in Esotericists, so this group here, the blue one, it's called Nazim. He's just a random epic. Was basically a terrible character for a very long time. But what he does on his ultimate is he hits loads of stuns. And if you hit loads of stuns on this first boss phase, when he's charging up his attack, his damage gets massively reduced. Massively reduced. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to put in like characters that are definitely decent here that you've got. Let me check your healers again. Yeah, you're not kind of shot for healers. You need like Vortex and Hollow are the top 2 healers from epics. Not included Dolores, but she's and then you've got your Setram, your Zilla 2.
Fear Zilla 2, Avenger of the Dark Prince.
Deimos is good here. Wrath is good here. Like, you see, a lot of these characters are the same. So 6-starring them, like these 3 characters here, these will get you good score in AMR as well, like Artifact Material Raid. You'll be able to beat stage 18 on this. Nazim for Ruins 1 helps. And for Ruins 2 Helga, yeah. Unfortunately, Basham does not have Helga, I don't think. I think started a bit late. She was the last collection character from what's it called? I'm just gonna do it by rarity. Basham's been playing for 36 days. Might have got some Helga shards, but yeah. Who else is good here? I don't think anyone else is particularly good here. You can just fill with some of these characters, but I don't think there's any like specialists of this thing that we're talking about. Oh, these are in your second team. I didn't see these. Oh, she's actually not too bad.
Wherever I go, tides follow.
And if you've got, and you need, oh, you've got another healer. Okay, like having 3 healers actually isn't a terrible thing. You should go all in on just one team at the beginning, because the issue you're going to find, even if you get when you get better, is when you get onto phase 3, you need someone like Medan to cleanse your team. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start this. You're gonna get obliterated, right? I think a lot of us shall. I think I can check after this. You're gonna get obliterated, but we'll just see how it goes. You might even just get one shot off the first slam, you know.
Seeming and despair.
We'll just see how it goes.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill. Keep calm and howl on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just trying to figure out where we're going to place characters. Yeah, we lose out a little bit with the damage buff here.
Dance with me. An end to destruction.
The doctor is
But everyone's in the right zone here. But what you're going to find is you're not going to stun the enemy on this first thing. Is this basically how it's been going? You just get annihilated straight away.
The awe of the abyss.
I don't know if you don't get any rewards. Like, see this charge up here? Look, skills capable of inflicting stun or freeze will look, you did hit one stun just then. I'm not sure who did that actually. Who did the stun? I've got no idea who hit that stun. Yeah. Okay. I'll save this then, because you're not going to get much higher than this at the moment. And I think you need to hit 1,000. Yeah. Actually, I won't save it, just in case. I mean, I know it's Friday, but I won't save it. You never know. It should keep your team there, though. The team that I just attacked with. Is that the team I attacked with? I think this is the team, for the moment. You probably want to replace Nisande with, like, Vortex, and then, like, one of these other characters. Like, this would be a team. You'd be able to hit 1,000 with this if everyone was 6-star. And you had a little bit better gear. Maybe deploy the units that survive and wait till after his AoE to deploy. I mean, yeah, but he does 3 AoEs. He hits the ground with his hand, then he does another AoE with the saw, and then after that saw, he just does another AoE with the saw straight away, and then after that saw, he just does another AoE no matter what. You're never gonna get enough score. Now you could potentially, like, that's why I didn't save it. You could potentially try and cheese it, like Playing just said. You could deploy like 2 or 3 characters, let them die, deploy 2 or 3 other characters, but you have to make sure you deploy them in without them dying, which is going to be very hard because that slam killed 7 of your characters. But that is kind of what this game mode's like at the beginning. Kind of brutal. Oh, nice. How are you finding Guild War? Because you don't have a crazy amount of demon soldiers. What's your go-to tactic? Do you mind if I check one of your attacks? Do you have a go-to tactic? Let's check your first victory here. I mean, this isn't an easy team. Lots of damage. Did you just send in the bombs? Yeah, the bombs will do well here.
Upon you.
Intruders targeted.
So they tank it with that. Yeah, that's good. I think the bombs are honestly one of the most important things for new players, and fortunately they give you bombs. I've just been doing auto after my first one. Ah, okay. Yeah, Guild War is tough. It looks like you're doing not too bad though. Not a lot of your guild is not a lot of them are even registered. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them aren't even in the fight. Same with the other team by the looks of things as well. But I think it's probably because you've got newer players. They might not even unlocked Guild War yet. Might not even unlocked it. Platinum 1. I didn't realise that unlocked a rank. Buy that when you go onto your account. 100%. Also, this is very worthwhile buying. This is the most worthwhile thing buying in here with the summons. So the summons every week, skill crystal every week. That's what I buy every single week. And then every now and again, I'll buy one of these if I get enough points where I can definitely buy it all three. Because this is good to get one of these to max tier. And the only place you can get this consistently is here. But the skill crystal is the most important one for sure. Because like, you know, you want to get your hats at maxed. And that takes skill crystals. It's just as simple as that. How you doing in here? Who are your good multi-hits?
One step
She's one. I don't know if you've got enough damage. We'll see. So like, I don't know how I can't remember how the healing works in this.
As you wish.
Just can't remember.
Seeming and despair.
I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong.
As you wish.
Did I do it wrong again? No.
As you wish.
dance with me.
Seeming and despair.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Okay, you're right.
I'll serve you right.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Speak no more. Silence.
Die by my hand.
Are you struggling to even break the shields? Okay.
We shall
I go wherever the birds. Dance with me.
preparing to open.
As you wish.
You shall all.
Seeming and despair.
Arrows ready to defend those in need. Where they won't know what hit them.
Is this enough?
Die by my hand.
Nope. I think I broke that shield once. It is tough. It is tough. You gotta have so many multi-hitters, and they did just give out a really good multi-hitter at
Dance.
anniversary.
As you wish.
That's top tier for this.
Preparing to open fire.
Seeming and despair.
Arrows ready to defend.
You shall all vanish.
All fear.
Die by my hand.
Way faster than a jungle hawk. I'll serve you right.
What's up, Valley? Welcome to the stream. don't think we'll beat this shield. Oh, we did, just.
By my hand. Die by my hand. Accusers targeted.
Abby, I'll serve you right.
All feel the awe of the abyss.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Intruders targeted.
Where feel the awe of the abyss.
Maybe you won't know what hit them.
Attack system intruders.
I'll serve you right.
Okay, we got you a score at least. And it doesn't seem like much, but it's alright. We got you, there we go. That's nice. Because the minimum score gets you 1,000 points. And it gets you on the scoreboard, so like, you won't get many rewards, but you'll get something. You'll get a summon and a little bit more. And the best thing to go for in here is completely up to you, but ancient summons are worth around $4 each, roughly. So like, if you can get all of those, it's like basically getting $40 worth of rewards. This is honestly the rarest thing, but it's also like, it's not that great. Even at end game, it's not that great. Diamonds are just okay-ish, but I think the equivalency is like 100 diamonds is worth like, I think 100 diamonds is worth like $1 or less than that. I can't remember. It's like, I think it's like 1 cent per 1 diamond, and then a 5-star psychic power I don't think is worth 2 ancients, but at your early game it could be worthwhile for you, so that's decent. And I guess you're having the same problem here where it comes to actually just getting through it initially. This one's weird, like you need some particular like damage types.
One step back.
I can wait in a
I don't know if Cetron works here, but we'll take him. I don't know if she works. The only reason I'm taking these guys is because they are your higher. Like, you need like damage over time for this.
Where to?
He might be okay. I'll just do the auto fall. I don't think you have anyone else really. Like, he would be okay, Wrath, but he's not maxed out, so he's not going to have his burn. I don't know who else does damage over time here. I don't think anyone else does. Is Micah better than Nocturne for single target magic damage? I'm interested in, but no. Nocturne's really, really good. Micah's better if you need to do effects as well. Like, she does like burn stuff with burn. Like, Micah could be good in this actually. Like, if you've got like an eye, I might have to test her out in this because I've been using Arrogance and he hasn't got that high score. So maybe Micah would be better. But Nocturne, in terms of pure damage, when he does his ultimate, is insane. I think he's probably got the best single target magic damage dealer in the game. I don't know who else you've got. Maybe he does some sort of damage over time. I'm not sure. Burst damage. The best, I think one of the better burst damage dealers is like Glacier. Or Glacius, sorry. Glacius.
Preparing to open fire.
seeming and despair.
Not one step back.
As you wish.
Okay, we'll see if this works. The issue is damage. Yeah. Because we only start getting the lifesteal. Like, he's going to get killed straight away, isn't he? And here we got some stuff in. don't think his damage does anything to this. I mean, it does. It's not amazing. Yeah, I think you're going to just run into the same problem. I could be wrong. What is his ultimate do? Nah, it's just airy damage. I thought he had some damage over time potential. So we'll be lucky if you get on the scoreboard here. I'm struggling in GR4 stage 9 when the magic sensitive Volker comes. You mean GR5, right? Gear Dungeon 2.
Get behind me! Now!
Yeah, you don't have the damage for this. I need a platform magic damage dealer to burst her down. Yeah, Nocturne's the better one to use, for sure. I don't think you're going to hit... This is honestly one of the hardest Mortal Codexes. I do think they should make being able to actually just get on the scoreboard a bit easier. Just getting on the scoreboard's tough. But yeah. I think that's about as much as you can do there, which is not much. GR5. I can't show you here. Wonder what level it unlocks at. Oh, you have to get everything to 18, don't you? Artifact Material Raid. We could try one stage of this. You should be decent at this because you've got quite a lot of melees. This is when you can have one platform unit, so we can't take that one.
Beware the fury of a patient woman.
You cannot kill the dead. If you're smart, you'll stay behind me.
We'll take him just because he's that group. Okay, we won't do that.
Our mace of magma is ready to
There's a trick with this, like when he's walking down, if you place your tank late,
The doctor is in.
like the second Abomination starts hitting him, that's when you can place your tank, because then you can have 4 people hitting him rather than just 2. We're just going to go all in on him. Oh, actually, we're going to be in trouble with these big dudes coming.
Freedom awaits on the other side. Get behind me! No! Our pain lasts blood.
Okay. So I might actually have to block those corners. Okay.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
The doctor is in.
Make it my redemption.
Put your best damage dealers here. Wrath and her probably.
You shall all vanish.
Oh no, he died last time. He's not high enough level yet.
Just in time.
Time for a little nip tuck.
See me and despair.
Oh, they only come from the left-hand side at the beginning.
Not one step could save.
That wasn't good.
I'll feel the
Okay, now stuff's opening on the right. He hasn't got buffed yet. Yeah, once you've got Deimos up, like you could have Deimos up already, and Deimos in this spot would be much better. Oh, like that was a cheat. Like, because I placed Deimos, it pushed one of the enemies up, and because he was up here, it was like, oh, I'm next to the boss, and he just healed the boss. So you can see, like, this isn't too bad, all things considered. You've only healed the boss once up until that point. You just need a bit more gear and stuff. Like 6-star Deimos.
Will not stand.
Let me see, like, your cream of the crop characters
One step back.
for this.
No, you cannot kill the dead.
Komodo's pretty decent.
It's alright.
He can hold one of the corners, you know. One of these corners where they spawn and they come down. Komodo can hold the corners. He's not very good on the boss because he can get one shot by the boss, but he can hold the corners fine. You can also farm stuff for Komodo to make him Awaken 5. And he's not bad. He's actually pretty good for guild boss as well. I used him for a long time, especially in combination with Deimos. He's really good. So you can fuse him here. It costs you 240 diamonds to do it because you do lose the characters, but you've got quite a lot of them, so it could be worth trying to like fuse a couple of characters. Like, you could do 2 by lots of things, just because you're short on this guy. That could be worth. Yeah, I think I messed up your thing, didn't I? Yeah, I changed your thing. You like to do it by level, don't you? There you go. I generally do it by rarity because sometimes you can lose a legendary down here. Oh, I think you had it by rarity in here. My bad. Because I remember your Allura was at the top. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I'd say Deimos is definitely the character you want to work on. Definitely. Getting him up to 6-star, completely maxed out. He's basically a legendary in disguise on Guild Boss and Semra and on AMR. I think I was just looking for stuff. Okay. And then obviously Dolores. So Dolores and Deimos, those two will have the biggest impact. And then Wrath and Abomination. Basically the ones you've hearted, you won't go wrong. You don't have to tier up this guy anymore when it comes to his promotions or his level. Just his skills. Just his skills. Let me also just heart one other character just so you don't sell her. All these other epics you can sell or use for fusions. Where is she? She's just decent to hold on to for Gear Raid 2 and Gear Raid 3. She's very good. Okay. Valiant, Cygnus, is there anything you wanted me to check out? I know you've said Valiant now, you're pretty much still in the same spot, so there's no real need at the moment. There is that character coming out though, Valiant. So, I mean, I think this character is going to help in GR3 quite a lot. Quite a lot, for sure. Oh, I'm tired. And yeah, like I said, this weekend, this could be worth it for you. Could be worth. I thought I had her leveled already. Oh, you might have one leveled. I didn't see. Let me go check. I don't think you've got one leveled. So you can do anything with Pope if you like. Okay. And you've got so many. Look at this. How many diamonds is this? 3.5k. 3.5k. I won't sell them. Definitely worth using some of them for to upgrade. I don't want to break you if you don't start something when you don't have to. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. The new like round of gear raid started. Gear dungeon. So we can try and go over some of that maybe next week, or you know, sometime next week, the week after that, because it's up for 4 weeks or something. I actually managed to get to stage 8 on Gear Dungeon 5, which is pretty much, I think, the best I can do without having Edith. It's really, really, really hard without having Edith. Like, I'm using Maul to push back, and it's not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, let me switch to your account, seeing this one sec. All right, yeah, you wanted me to do your artifacts. Just give me a second, Basham. I'm still in your account. Okay, switch. Okay. I'm out of your account now, Basham. And I'm now into yours. Cygnus. You can use Borat instead of Edith. He works really good. Are you trying to troll me right now? Don't even try and troll me. There's no way Borat works on stage 9 and 10. There's just zero chance that Borat will work. I'm never falling for that. I'm never doing it, ever. There ain't no way. Have you even got a Borat on your account, Cygnus? Probably don't. No. It's weird that he's listed under Watcher, isn't it? I guess he's listed under everything. There's no way this is true. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Isn't he a Watcher? Oh, he's a Northerner. What? I thought he was a Watch Guard. Oh, yes, he's a Lord. There's no way. Two times strength means 2 squares. It's automatic though, not manual. There's no way I can get him tanky enough. There's no chance. Is there really? I don't want to max a Borat. There's a video about that from Ronaldo. Okay. I'll check it out. That seems ridiculous. It isn't about his knockback. I knew he had knockback, but it was more about the fact that he survives. That'd be hilarious. Congrats on the 1 year, yeah. Let's see where Cygnus is at. 369. There we go, he just passed 1 year. And you want me to look at your big boy?
By my decree, this
Yeah, looks good.
will know balance.
I want attack bonus if we can get attack bonus. Like he's mainly about attack because he does true damage. You just want to get his attack up as high as possible, so his true damage is as high as possible. And then you'd want to use a tier on him. You probably can level up one of these tiers. Like I always like to have two tiers. One I maxed out first, and then I started work on the second one, just because even the base one at 20% attack is just so good. So that's absolutely fine. Have you done your samurai attacks this week, Cygnus? You have not. What do you normally score in this, Cygnus? Do you know? Your team's not looking too bad though. You don't need him if you've got him. You don't have Eloin, do you? Nope.
Let us quell this tide of madness.
8k chest, okay. Like, I think you go all in on this with just your best team. Are they all good? He's got invigoration.
And now this world will burn.
Behold thy dreadlord.
Realm tier max, nice.
Your queen has arrived.
Okay, let's see. We might just go for one of your other things, one of these instead. You see what Cygnus has done here, Basham? Having just a few of them. I'd say 2 or 3 of them fully maxed, and then 2 or 3 of them at grade 4. Because the grade 4 and grade 5, they give the same amount of attack. The only thing that changes is how far away an ally has to be to get that buff. But in this sort of thing, you got people are so compacted and they're next to each other anyway. What have we got on him? We'll just give him. We'll give him the extra 20% here. Actually, I'll give him the one that's free. I know you like to have people still geared. But I would definitely start tearing up some of those tiers.
Melt their evil.
Okay. Wait, what was that? I didn't see that.
May the sun melt their evil.
Just the extra HP. Okay, that's not terrible. This. 2 healers. Got North's Glory. Didn't we get a maxed out North's Glory for you, or was that for Valiant? That might be for Valiant. North's Glory is definitely a good one to max. It's so good on certain characters. Vortex in particular is really, really, really good. I think we're going to put in Hollow instead of Vortex though.
Another way around.
I think we're going to do that. And I think we might be able to get to the 3rd set of waves if we do that. But then I think the 3rd acid thing would be way too much. She's in your 2nd team. Okay.
This doll is
No
outfitted
big deal.
for combat.
We can do it afterwards. We can do it afterwards. No worries. Okay. So I want to put him back here.
Behold thy dreadlord.
You can put your.
May
Actually,
the
want to put it
sun
further back,
melt
don't we?
their evil.
How many platform units we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we go here.
Behold thy dread lord.
Your queen has arrived. Let's whip them like the dogs.
You shall all vanish.
May the sun melt their evil.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn is ready.
The nail that sticks out gets
The dragon has awakened. In true lightning bolt. Die by
Okay, we'll see how this goes.
You dare think you can resist? Die by my hand.
Okay.
By my hand.
where death provides symmetry.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Okay, we'll see. I'm not sure if you've got enough rage regen on this guy. He needs to be at about 70 by the time he starts charging up again. You don't think you've got it? Yeah, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll just pop everyone instead. And hopefully we'll just break it.
By my hand. Lightning bolt.
I mean, Ajax has a really fast recharge rate.
Lightning bolt. One with the black doctor.
Death
Don't touch me.
Melt to nothing. Die by my hand. Lightning bolt.
Why is Thirsty considered so good? It's because Thirsty has AoE damage reduction, and every single thing on this boss is AoE damage. Also does do a little bit of inspiration, just a little bit of attack buff every now and again. But it's mainly the AoE damage reduction is really, really, really good.
By my hand.
And it stacks as well with other reductions, which makes it even better. Okay, we're in good timing, I think.
Melt to nothing.
Now we're going to get Hollow back by the time I need to do her ult.
Lightning bolt.
See, this is where you need Medan,
Die by my hand.
otherwise you're in a lot of trouble.
Die by my hand.
Then may the light protect.
Lightning bolt.
My enemy is desperate.
Resist me.
My blade is ready whenever it is needed.
That's it, that animation of her things takes so long. Oh my god. Okay, that was maybe a bit badly timed, but I think we should be alright. We're about to get laser cannoned.
Lightning bolt.
We just need to not get hit by another acid. Four beans.
Die by my hand. Think you can resist me? Die by my hand.
This doll is outfitted.
Oh man, we might be in trouble with Nazim. We'll see. have to re-gear Nazim. But we're hitting 8k. What do you know what the scores on the crates are? I think it goes 8k and then it goes to 15k, so that's a bit rough. We're a little bit high on the percentage now though. Might be okay to get another blade in. No, just a bit under. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I'm just going to pop her. Okay.
The nail that sticks out.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
The dragon has awakened. Thy dripping true.
The doll is ready.
May the sun.
Lightning bolt. Die by my hand. You dare. Lightning bolt. Melt to nothing. Die by my hand.
We'll check out Nazim's gear after this.
By my hand. Lightning bolt. Die by my hand.
Who died?
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Melt. Lightning bolt. Lightning.
Blessings upon you, my child.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
10k! Hooray! We might be able to hit 5k before we hit the bleed thing. That's why it's pretty good to do this.
I love it when
Like, even if we're only getting little bits of damage on these characters. Why did it hit him over her? Surely she's got the more HP. Oh, she got wrecked. Okay, am I saving this Cygnus or not? Let's see what we have to get for the next milestone. I need to get 4.7. 4.7. Let me just double check his gear, because there's like there's a set I've made, right, that I switch around on a couple of my characters. Okay.
As you wish.
And kind of needs it. Okay. What he needs in his hand is this Samsara. And a maxed out one. This is a really good one. Like, it's good on Greed, Mari, Nazim. Basically characters that you want to get up their ultimate. And it's more about just the effect of their ultimate, not like the damage of it. You know? Okay, we'll try again. Have you got Helga? I hope you do. I think you do. Huh. Oh no, there she is.
Always in call.
Vengeance flies on jet black wings.
Okay, we need to get 4.737. 737. We might need to check his gear.
I put the ice in the biceps.
HP bonus. HP bonus is good. HP bonus. He's got good HP. Have you got a key? You do. We'll give him a key because this can give him an extra 15% HP, and then it will increase his damage by 8%. This one's quite good. She's your main tank.
We are one.
We're probably just going to give her Olag's gear for the moment. You know, hopefully one of your damage reduction gear sets. Yeah, we'll just give it her his gear just so she can survive a little bit for this. And in her,
I will tear the night down around them.
I will give. She needs good attack speed, but she also needs decent survivability. No. Yeah, we'll give him this gear.
I will tear the night down around
Do you mind if I use some dust, Cygnus? And then in her hands, oh yeah, you've got that, lovely. Because that gives her 12% rage when she's used her ultimate, so her second ultimate is more likely to come up. Go for it. Cool. Now we want it to land in the ultimate. That's the only place that really matters, because I think it's her ultimate. Effect duration. That's what we need. We just need 2 in an ultimate. Skill cost is nice, but effect duration is quite important. That's what we need it to land. Twice. There's one. There's the one. She's pretty cool looking. Yeah, she is pretty cool. There we go, 2. Now if we get really lucky and get some more into the ultimate, happy days. Oh, we got the ultimate again. Okay, 2 more rolls for the ultimate. Oh. Okay, last one. We got the ultimate maxed. That's sick. That's sick. I think I need to promote her to 3 to get this. Oh no, I don't need this, but it would be good. Are we okay to promote? You've got enough of the purples. Promote her to cool. Yeah, sort of see that. So she gets better range now. And then the passive. Okay, I would definitely max her. Okay, we're looking good otherwise. I'd max her level and stuff. We'll see. Basically, the second we get to the acid stage, you are dead. So we've got to time everything really, really well. I.e., we've got to farm as hard as possible in the downtime. That's the idea. The downtime. Okay, who's got your highest crit, do you think, on the melee? Probably her, right? So we'll put her behind her. Wait, who's your healer here? Oh, I took out Hollow. Alright. We're gonna have to do this again. We need to have Vortex in here. There's no way we're doing this without 2 healers. We probably take out Mari now, because Helga will do the stuns that we require. Okay, you've got 2 invigoration. I'll probably invigorate Hex and Helga, I guess. No, Hex and Ability.
See me and despair. Let's see what the cards have in.
Dance with me.
Thirsty much. Preparing to open fire.
We are one. Hi.
Okay.
See me and despair. Let's see what the cards have in store.
Dance with me.
Thirsty much. I put the ice in.
We are one. Hi. The hunt begins.
I think everyone's in the hill range now. Okay, you're looking alright. Just whether Helga can regen fast enough. Hopefully she can. She's got maxed ult, which is really good. So she should get quite a lot of stacks. I'd say like 9 or maybe 10.
Faith protects us.
9. Alright, that's oh 10. Okay, we got maybe got something from someone else, but that's fine. Oh, we're getting it from someone else. That's good. Will she be able to get Max her stuff up quick enough? Doesn't look like she's going to. Maybe we'll get some stun procs from the other people to just stop it from... Yeah, okay, we're getting some other stun procs. Nice. We need 2 more probably. Who else is doing stuns? I don't even know who else does stuns here. 6. I mean 6, that's fine as it is, I think. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna do Vortex just in case. And that was actually pretty impressive considering Helga didn't do her ult. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. We need to start doing ults soon. I think in the last like 20 seconds we want to get as low as possible so we can do as much damage and vulnerability as possible. What did we need? 4737. Okay. We might be okay. And we did a third of this already. You got so much damage though. You got a lot of damage. Just gotta be careful not to get hard nukes. I think we're gonna risk it because I think we can get through it. I'm just gonna pop this. I think we can get the next. We only need 1k. That's all I'm aiming for. I'm not really aiming for much more. Okay. go, we did it. Livian stuns too. Oh yeah, of course. Livian was the character I used for so long. She was the character I used for so long. So now it's basically a matter of time. We're going to get melted. We're getting melted here. There's nothing we can do. And unfortunately, this is just a problem with the game, in my opinion. This is a problem with the game. Because, yeah. We'll try and keep us alive for as long as possible. The score at this point doesn't matter too much. We'll just auto ult. We're surviving pretty good considering we've got triple. No, double, sorry. Now we've got triple. Oh, did he need 4.7? And we got 6.5. Not bad. I guess you want me to save that as well. We need more accessible cleansers. I think there should just be like a skill-based cleanser, like an epic that like it doesn't. I don't think it has to be OP like a Medan or a Eloin. It has to be something a bit more like, you know, when you've healed a character 3 times, or like maybe it has a skill that is like a cleanse. It knows when someone's got damage over time, and it has to trigger something like 3 times to remove it. And it goes from one character to the next to do it. You know, attack speed makes a difference. But if you've got like, what, 10 characters to do, I don't know, they need to build something. You know, they need to build something. Of course, yeah. They need to build something. Okay. I'm not sure what that gets you. Yeah, no, Zilla to the front doing all the damage. I'm not sure what that gets you. Over 8k. Doesn't look any different. I could be blind. 550 of these. It might just mean like, oh yeah, you get 1 extra random chest. Each chest holds 8 random items. So you should get 9 items instead, because this one holds 9 random items. And then it's 10 random items if you get the top one. But yeah, that's solid. Okay, let me check out. You want me to do your artifacts, right? Okay, you got quite a lot. We'll get rid of your golds first. Oh, you've got 1 exclusive, like Forge as well. But did they change it to it being called exclusive Forge? Yo, we just got a golden scarab off of a gold. We'll tell you that. Tears Balm not so great, but man, golden scarab is pretty good. Did it used to be called exclusive Forge? I thought it had a different name. Wasn't it like? Wasn't it Gleaming Forge or something like that? Or has it always been exclusive Forge? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's get into some artifacts for Cygnus. And obviously we want the good ones. But some Samsaras would be good as well in gold. I think that's pretty much a good idea. We want to try and get, I think he wants 3 to 4 Terra Twilight, so I can just max out 1. That would also be pretty good. It's got quite a lot of artifacts to craft here. No mythics off the first one. We did actually do a couple of golds before this, and we managed to get a scarab, which is actually pretty good. Sharpshooter's Crest isn't too bad. Idril's Gaze. I think Cygnus is okay on Idril's Gazes though. Regal Crest, not amazing. Another Idril's Gaze. Spirit Siphon, that's good. I know he's got quite a lot of range characters for his guild boss team, so he wants another Spirit Siphon maxed out. Hopefully. Oh, a lot of mythics in this one. 5. Wailing Skull's the pick of the bunch for sure. A couple of duds, honestly. I'm not a big fan of Tidal Ring Bright Root Ring, Tia's Balm. But Sharpshooter's Crest is okay too. But nice, Wailing Skull's great. Maxing out a Wailing Skull makes all the difference. Okay, we need to sell some. Have you got one of those already, Cygnus?
And despair.
It's your first Wailing Skull. Wailing Skull's immense. Actually, no, you probably have another one down here. It's just messing up. Right. You got 2 more. I would say maxing out the Wailing Skull, put it on Zilla 2 if you're a Guild Boss team. It's so good for Zilla 2. So good. Do you want me to buy the insignias? Huge amount of forge materials, time for some upgrades. Yeah, fingers crossed. This is Cygnus's account in chat. I'm gonna buy these for you, Cygnus, because I know you probably want these. I know you probably want them. We need to sell now. Okay. Selling artifacts is such a just jump around. You've got enough of the Keen Wisdoms now. I think I actually needed 2 more, 1 more to max out one you had. So we'll just do that right now, to be honest. Not max out, tier 4 it. We'll just tier 4 it. There we go. That's that one done.
As you wish.
Get an extra 2%.
As you wish.
Let's just go through the golds. I wonder if they're going to do on this what they allow you to do on what's it on gears going forward. Like if you get a particular one drop, you just instantly sell it because you don't want it. Because the majority of these ones have like an improved version within Mythic. Just instantly selling it would be so useful. That'd be sweet. Yeah, no, right. They're doing that with gear. I won't sell any of your mythics, Cygnus, but there are a couple of dud ones that you've got. Like these Bright Roots, honestly. Just slightly better healing effect by 30 is not that big a deal. It's just so it's just so bad. But we've got enough space, so we don't need to do that. Okay, back to the crafting. Realm Tear. I don't think your Realm Tear that you had already, Cygnus, was maxed out, so that's not too bad. It's always worth maxing out a Realm Tear. Quite a few characters have range as melees. Oof. Not a great one. Rage Chain's okay. You have got Valeria. It's pretty decent on Valeria. But Wailing Skull's probably better on her if you can get extras. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. Tier of Twilight. We probably need like 2, 3 more. I want to get one maxed out for Cygnus. That'd be nice. Okay. Oh, these ones are not that great. I think Astral Obelisk I've seen some people use on some random tanks. It's interesting. Just for the Rage Regen, most likely. When getting healed. It's probably not for the attack. I'm guessing it's for the Rage Regen. Okay. Another Golden Scarab is nice. Spirit Siphon as well. Bastion's Ring. I didn't see a massive amount of Bastion's Rings for you. I think probably the next rotation of Inner Immortal Codex is going to require the tanks again, so it's never a bad thing. Samsara. That's pretty much it that we got from this one. We're getting a couple of Samsaras. I think you'll be able to max one of them. Double Elysian Epitaph. Okay. I haven't maxed on these myself, but it's not terrible. Because especially in Healer Codex, you've got so many people close to you that you can get quite a big boost there. Euphoric Orb is great. You're getting some decent ones. Need more Wailing Skulls. Eye of Sin's alright on some characters. Primarily someone like Volker. I've got one on Thalen. Maxed out. Really good. Bright Root. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Otherwise, pretty much nothing here. Shadow Gaze is okay. I think you need to get like 4 or 5 Shadow Gaze or Idril Gaze for the Furious Torrent. Another Bastion's Ring is decent. Heaven's Rage, I don't think it's good as the crit rate one, right? Oh, crit damage, okay. Crit damage. Yeah, a couple more. Another Samsara. Almost definitely can max one now, which is good. Last 10 and then we'll go to some singles. And you're getting quite a lot of mythics, but some of them are pretty bad. The AoE damage for tanks. There's quite a few tank ones that are damage dealing. Okay, Horn's not too bad. I didn't see us get any other horns, so it's alright. I think I saw an Idril's Gaze just there. Regal Crest. Oh, you just ran out of storage. Just ran out of storage. We'll sell a bunch of your these ones down here. There we go.
As you wish.
Can save everything with that one exclusive forge. If you manage to pull the Hex artifact, very rare, but if you manage to get it, your Hex changes into a completely different character. Another Bastion's Ring to finish things off. That wasn't too bad. You've got, I think, 2 Wailing Skulls, or 1 Wailing Skull, 1 Tear of Twilight, 2 Siphons. It wasn't too bad. From, I think that was about just under 200 artifact builds. So you should have got 40 mythics, and I think you probably got around 40 mythics. All things considered, I think it looked around about 400, around about 40. But got quite a few Bright Roots, unfortunately. So I can't show you it. I can. Where is it? What does it look like? I'm not sure what it looks like, to be honest. It's a. Would have thought it looks like some sort of Jokerish one. Is it that one? Nope. Okay. I don't even know what the name of it is. Oh, that's it. The Sutra of Caprice. Increases single target damage by 15% and then can rapidly draw cards during the ultimate. This is meant to be like immense. This is meant to be good, like absolutely immense. So if we pull this for you, seeing this, you've literally hit the lottery, and your Hex will get much better. Here we go. Oh, it's not bad though. Frigid Flame is pretty decent. At least you got a mythic and not gold. At least you got a mythic and not gold.
As you wish.
Do you want me to upgrade some of these for you? You have got 2 of these already maxed. What have you got on your Hex right now?
Let's see what the cards
Okay.
have in store.
Maybe we don't have to max another Siphon. But you have got enough Siphons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got enough Siphons to max a Siphon. But we'll stay away from a Siphon because you don't need another Siphon. You're doing pretty good there. We'll get one of the Tear of Twilights up for you.
The dragon has awakened.
That's what we'll do. I'll just take off everybody's Tear of Twilight except for Boreas's. Boreas's? So now you're going to have one Tear of Twilight that's just like by itself. So 20% buff. And then the next Tear of Twilight is going to be a tier 2, like a 2 enhancement, which I think would just only give it like a plus 4% attack buff, but still. This is like a primo one for sure. We even do this because the stats are pretty decent too. And then as you get more of the Tier of Twilights, just max that one out. And then once you max that one out, go to the second one. That's personally how I would do it. Man, you've only ever got one skull. Oh no, you've got another skull here. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah. Do the same thing that you're doing with the Tier of Twilight that you're doing with the skull. Makes sense. I will put it on your... on this dude in the meantime.
This realm will know balance.
Where is it? There it is. Okay, now your tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 6 of these. So you've got 8. So what we'll do is we'll make one grade 2, well, grade 1. Actually, we'll make one just slightly by itself higher. Okay. Don't upgrade the other ones. Just because it'll be expensive. But basically use them for the one block on the codex where it needs for tanks, because then you've got an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. And that's good. You just put one of those on each of your tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. And then, like I say, just max out this Bastion ring, and then go to the next one, so on and so forth. Upgrade his second tier to 10 if it will help with stats. True, true, true. But the reason I'm not doing that is because we're just going to do other things first, just so I can definitely upgrade things, and then whatever I've got left over at the end, we will we'll mess around with.
The stinging grip of ice.
Okay, now we're going to do a Samsara maxed. This is definitely worth having a maxed out Samsara. You've got quite a lot of these. I think you've got one equipped to somebody. Let's see if we've got one equipped to somebody.
Grip of ice spares none.
Equip that. Okay, so now you've got maxed out Samsara, it's good. We're not going to make it 25, but I would eventually.
Grip of ice.
What other ones? And then we're going to do one of the healer ones that I talked about. Vortex. Like, this has got me out of trouble quite a few times on some of the later game gear, like gear dungeons.
Thirsty much.
We're going to do a Norse Glory. Although, maxing out this would probably be better. You use her in Guild Boss, right? The turnaround when you've got this maxed out is good. Okay, again, we're not going to tear it up. I might have to sell some stuff. Okay.
Thirsty much?
Let me see if we've already upgraded one a little bit. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you've got some on other people. We should be able to get this to grade 5. Because the way this one works is it stacks with Vortex's skills where he already gives people shields. So it can be really good. Okay, I'm gonna unequip this one. And we're going to also sell some of your mythics. And the mythics we'll sell will be I think the tome is going to be useful in the future, honestly, because it stops an enemy's rage regen. At the moment we don't really care about that, but there's going to be bosses that come out with that. I don't think this is ever going to be that great. I mean, it could. Bright Root is definitely not good. I'll sell the Bright Roots. I'll sell the Heaven's Rage. Regal Crest as well. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Altia's Balm. This is pretty bad. The other ones are potential. They have potential, or they're good. Okay. So you got that maxed out, and then now we'll upgrade your Wailing Skull, because I don't think we're going to have enough to do. I didn't mean to do that, but. We should be able to max this. Like, for what we can do. Oh, we're just going to be a bit short. What else can we sell? Okay, I think we can sell one of these. Okay, there we go. If you get more of these, definitely max this out. I've got 2 of these max, they're so good. You can buy from Arena Mithril. True. True, but if we've got bad mythics, we might as well sell them anyway. I think it goes to 140% when you max it. But even at what it is right now, this is probably good on her right now. Have you done your guild boss attack today? Do you know, Cygnus, where your Zilla 2 gets placed? Right. Do you know if she gets placed at the front or if she gets placed in the middle? Does she get placed here? I think it's at the front. Okay. That should be fine. Then she will never put down the... So you should always put it to the right of her or to the left of her, and you can't place people in the... Well, you can, but... You might just want to keep an eye out for that.
We've defied death before. We can do it again.
How much does it cost in here? I'll buy this again for using this. Oh no, that seems expensive. Is that not expensive? So that's 100. Oh, it's not too bad, I guess. Because I needed 500 there, which would be that. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. How you doing, Cygnus? Saved in your oh, he hasn't saved his divines. I think I'm primarily saving my divines now, going forward. And the only way I'm using them is on 15 times, 2 times. That's the only time I'm using them, I think. Because, like, the chance of getting anything is so small. It's better to do it on 2 times. And the 15 times generally has a character promoted that's good. And also it gives me enough time to save up enough that it feels like a good pull. Like, I've got 15 right now. And I pulled all of mine with Lucius, so I saved up quite a lot. Because we get, like, how many do we get a month? Is it only 2? Okay. I mean, I must have got some from... I maybe got some from Anniversary and from Guild Boss Rewards.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, you got a nice piece, didn't you? Flat attack 300s. It's a shame it had healing effect and not like rage regen or HP bonus, but otherwise it's nice. Oh, did we not have the right gear? What went wrong there? Is this just one of your somehow things break situations? Oh, I ungeared Olag, didn't I? That's my bad. I did it on purpose. Livian had to survive. No, that isn't right.
Didn't expect to hit the rock so soon.
So soon.
At your command, regroup! At your command, make it my redemption.
I think I swapped one other character. Who was the other character I swapped? Or was it just Livian? Oh no, it was also Arrogance.
Behold thy dreadlord.
No, it wasn't Arrogance. It was
Behold thy dreadlord.
Helga and Praetus.
By my decree, this realm will know balance.
Helga? she's a lower tier. There we go.
By my decree, this realm.
If you want me to try more guild boss, I can. Just because guild boss. I didn't mean to do that. We'll see if it works anyway.
Dance with me.
Because you can try and use Praetus in guild boss if you want.
One last dance.
Later.
We'll take a look at your team to see who the weak link is.
As you wish.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think you're winning this.
Escape the order.
Later.
May the sun melt their evils.
Make it.
As you wish.
Are you ready?
Pull back. Later.
Ah, that's weird. He didn't get sold.
The queen shall.
I am back. It's not over.
Dance.
As you wish.
Speak no more.
Die by my trot.
Okay.
Truly the gem.
And you got a I might save that. You can do what you want with that one, but I won't lock it. But it's a HP based one, and it's just got lots of attack stuff on it. So if you get someone who needs like AoE damage with lots of people who would be around them, and they have HP based damage, it could be good. What I want to do is I want to actually have this running in the background. That's what I meant to click last time. Okay, let's try Guild Boss, and then we're done. And let's see what you do at the moment. 25k, I think it was. 26, nice. And your weak damage dealer is Wrath, but he's probably a... is he one of the characters that gets rotated around? So your weakest is Cetrum, but I think... Ah, that's why. He doesn't have much attack. We should steal this off him. 100%. 100%. And honestly, he doesn't need attack speed stuff. Wicked Vengeance. What does he need? He doesn't need crit. Do you have good Wicked Vengeance? My brother has a good set of this. I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, we should nab this stuff, I think. So his attack went up by 4k. What's the ceiling thing? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think it's absolute bullshit, but some people like to believe that stuff. But let's put it this way. If it exists, you never know what your next 10 pull is. You never know what your next run is going to give you. It's impossible to know. So the idea that you could stop it and start it to find the God Seed, if it existed, if this is even a concept that was a reality, you could be on it already. And you could be coming off of it thinking you're not on it. it's just, yeah. I personally think it's absolute bullshit. That's my personal opinion. If other people want to believe it, that's absolutely fine. But I think the seed stuff's not how it works. I think what's more likely is everybody has a kind of like set reality of what they're going to receive in the next 1,000 pulls, and it doesn't change. I think if you restart your game, I don't think that changes. That's my thought process on it. I don't think it's going to change based on restarting your game. Now, but then again, I have had bugs before. Do you remember the bug I had in RTS where I did a 40 pull, and then I did another 40 pull, and it was identical, like exactly the same? That was really weird. So there can be some stuff that happens that's weird, but yeah. It's a good job there was a dev watching when that happened. He was on his lunch break and he was watching my stream when I did that. I was live streaming. That was the hilarious one. I was sitting there live streaming it, right? And it happened. I was just like, what the hell happened? That's crazy. And then the dev literally messaged me and said I was on my lunch break watching your stream. Give me a second. And he sent me coins to redo the pulls. Because it was exactly the same thing. It was bizarre. I can't remember. Do you do Laurel switch here? No. So she's got it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, I'd say he'd do more damage than her. I think he will. I remember that. It was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, the people we want to invigorate are 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our invigorators are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, who do you not have placed then? Because I would assume you have Pyros placed. But... Huh. Oh, Laurel. I completely forgot about her. That's okay, we can forget about her for a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll pop everyone's ult now. And then I'll do that. And then we can place her. And then she should be able to get her ult in time still. Timing. Look at that. That's actually really good time. Oh wait, I said I wanted to use Praetus on this. And let's see how it works without Praetus first. Man, look at that. That was such good timing. I did that by accident. That could be good. That could be good. Should we do another bunch here? Okay, we're just going to do Valeria like this at the moment. She should die. That's fine. Took a long time.
Luck of the draw.
I think Praetus might be able to do better damage. Like, we'll see if it's better than Pyros or not. I'm not sure if she's going to survive this. She might not be able to survive. Oh no, you've got a Gid. Okay, that's fine. Your characters are getting mashed. Feeling a tad slow.
For the tribe.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I think you're going to score around about the same. Oof.
May not fear the true dark. It is folly to stay here in the open.
My daggers feed.
Maybe a little bit higher.
My daggers feed on your fear. It was just a bit of mercy on my part.
Okay, apparently that's your highest. But let's see if we switch out someone. I'm thinking we don't do the switching.
It is folly to
And we
stay
don't
here
try
in
and
the
do the
open.
switching. We just try
Well, this time,
and just have him in there instead.
This realm will know balance.
Let's see if that works better.
See me and despair.
My behold, thy dread lord. Use cry and yell. You cannot kill anger with anger.
The nail that sticks out gets a
Let's see what the cards.
Dance with me.
Okay, it's RNG at this point. We don't want it to be RNG. I think we don't invigorate Hex.
My daggers behold thy.
We can see at the end if it was the good choice or not, though.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
You shall all vanish.
Dance with me. The dawn is ready.
Let's see what the cards.
See, what I'm doing, Bashaum, is there's particular characters that Cygnus has have a particular gear set, and it's called Invigoration. And if you have someone with Invigoration placed next to someone else in their like range, they give them a 10% permanent attack buff. As you can see, this character has attack plus 10%. This is from Invigoration, and we've got 3 characters with it. This is really important. Like it makes you deal so much more damage.
My daggers feed.
For the tribe.
Provides
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Fear the
Apparently Praetus is getting a buff, by the way. Where his A1 no longer requires the enemy to have the effect on them. That's on gear. Yeah, it's on gear. It's part of gear rate 2. You have to get to stage 18 to get it though. But it is really, really good. It's called Invigoration. If you go to stage 18 on gear rate 2, you'll see it, the set bonus. It's just really good on support characters that aren't going to do damage themselves, but it buffs other characters. No worries, Valiant Man. Thanks for tuning in. Get some sleep, bro. You never have to stick around, bro. If you've got to get up early, 100% get sleep. I would have been gone like 2-3 hours ago. Like, completely honest, yeah, I like to get that sleep. But I appreciate it, bro. Have a good night. It's a little bit edgy, but I don't think we're scoring as high. I mean, we'll see after this. It's basically based on this, isn't it? We have to be at around about 13k after this. I mean, until you get Eloin, like, or Leia, doing the switching stuff isn't as amazing. Oh man, they're struggling. So it doesn't look like we're hitting this high score. The other team's better. But we can check out the damage at the end of this. So what did we hit before? 27? We'll get like 25 here, I think. Oh, actually, we might hit more because Valera's going to hit for 1 million. It's up to you, Cygnus. Which team do you prefer? Crazily, Ozilla 2 is doing less damage. Maybe it is because of her artifact. He's doing a little bit more damage by 2 mil. We can try one more time. Let me change her artifact back. Maybe it's just not as good until it's maxed out. Let me just check her gear. Is this her normal gear? It's not, right? me try the other team again.
What cowardice is this?
And we'll switch Pyros, I think. Where is she?
The mother tree is life. The mother tree is fate.
And so, the inferno begins.
Oh, we didn't get Pyros, let's get back. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like what you could do is give Pyros.
The inferno begins.
I'll switch Pyros's gear to someone completely different, right? Just remember I've given it to Calypso. And what you can do is you can give Pyros Invigoration. This is the gear here, Basham. This set here, you read it, it says healing effect plus 25%. When deployed, the hero and one other random ally in range gain 10% attack. But if that's the only ally in range, it's always going to go to them. So then generally you put down a character, then you put down a character of Invigoration, it will 100% buff them. Then you put down someone else, and then you put down another character Invigoration, it will 100% buff that second character you put down. Every time, it's really good. And we could try... We've got any Rage Regen ones here? You do. I'm going to steal this one off this one. Because Rage Regens would be just good for him to get his ult up. And that way you can invigorate all 5 of your characters. This is what I used to do. I only invigorate 4 now. Kind of looks good. So we're getting some decent gear on here anyway. And that looks good. Is this attack speed? Only if on ancient. So now we can invigorate Hex, Zillitu, Setrum, like all 5 of our damage dealers, and we can leave those 5 on, and the 3 we rotate that one, that one, and that one. Let's see if this works. Okay. Zillitu. Invigorate. Him. Invigorate. Him.
See what the cards have in
Invigorate.
Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Her. Invigorate.
Arrogance of humans.
Sell him. Sell her. Invigorate. Oh no, he's the one who has to get placed. Okay, one sec. I need to do it in a different order.
My daggers feed on and so the inferno begins. Behold thy dreadful.
Taste my claymore.
Cannot kill anger.
Dance with me.
Preparing to open fire.
Let's see what the card.
The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here.
Okay, solid.
My daggers feed on.
For the tribe.
So our aim is 27k.
For the tribe.
think we don't take him out just yet. We just do his ult first. So we kind of might as well. And what we might as well do is use the ultimate with her. Like it might work better. We'll take him out now though. And after the Infernal Roar we put her in. Seems around about the same speed.
For the trap. Die by my hand.
Destiny is a pretty lie.
Die by my hand. Is targeted.
I'll serve you right.
For the tribe.
Die by my hand.
May the mother tree is life.
Think you can resist me? And so, the inferno my daggers feed on your
All fear. For the tribe. God fear the beast's fury. For the tribe.
Yeah, struggling with this shield. Just about. Do you normally struggle with the shield, or am I messing up something?
my daggers feed on
Like, is it a little slow?
this world shall burn.
No, never.
May mother's roots strike up. Destiny, I'll serve you right.
For the tribe. Fear the beast.
Fear the true. The mother trees, it is folly to stay here in the
This is probably going to be your highest score still, but it's kind of bizarre.
For the tribe.
Intruders targeted.
It's just going to be just shy, maybe. I think I got it actually. By like 30. Yeah, really small. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, Zilla 2's damage. I'm not so sure what's going on with her damage. Let's check her gear again.
Seeming and despair.
You normally have her in this, right? Okay, one last test. Just one last. That'll be RNG.
See me and despair.
And so, the inferno behold, thy dreadlord.
Dance with me.
Taste my claymore.
Let's see what the card.
Preparing to open fire.
May Mother's roots are whispered as folly to stay here in the
The dawn is ready.
So it's weird because you've got a maxed out, a couple of maxed out things in here that you didn't have before. We'll see.
For the tribe.
Is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Okay, there we go. That first shield got eliminated quick. I could just be timing Pyros wrong because I'm used to Twin Fiend and his ult's a little bit faster.
Dare think you can resist me?
For the tribe.
I think what I did was I didn't switch them out because it's pointless. Because I'm not going to ult until until 250 when the next shield comes up.
My enemy is destiny itself.
You dare think you can resist? This world shall burn! Let the flames
May Mother's
I'll serve you with feel the awe of the abyss. Fear the beast.
the mother trees. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
For the tribe.
resist me.
For the tribe.
Die by my hand! Target.
Dance.
Probably save this.
For the tribe.
Is a pretty lie.
You dare think you can resist me? Die by my hand!
May Mother's
For the tribe.
fear the true God. It is folly to stay.
Targeted.
Fear the beast's fury. For the tribe.
Shall we dance?
You're doing much better now.
For the tribe.
I say a lot better, but it's like another 700. 600. I just had an itchy foot right at the end. The time was terrible. Okay, a little bit better on Dilla 2. And much better on Cetrum. He was down at 18 million, I think. The gear set made a big difference. So like 27.7. I think like you're pushing it to the limit on what you've got so far. Like what comes next is to be honest, like one of the biggest ones you get is his awakening. This one. When entering the fortress stance, grants buff for up to 2 allies with the highest current attack within range. Deals 30% more damage to enemy units with shields. So like, they also get the shield breaking thing, and it'll be your 2 highest damage dealers, which will generally be the ones that'll be able to blitz through shields. You'll be deleting shields basically instantly. And then his A3 just gives him extra damage for each tile. I managed to get him to A3. And it makes such a big difference. Nah, I would not say Soulstone. You're better off Soulstoning Praetus, honestly.
This realm will know balance.
So he gets basically 3% rage every time he does a basic attack. How many Soulstones you got on? This is also getting a buff. If you check out one of Ronaldo's recent videos, he did a little video on it. His was more like flabbergasted that it's getting a buff, but it doesn't require that the enemy has Radiant Erosion in the future. It just is going to happen with every basic attack. Praetus is definitely more worthwhile. For sure. Let me see your Subbound Arcana gear. I want to see it all on one page. I'm not going to sell it, just so we're clear. It'll only show me... Wait. Oh, it won't show me equipped. Okay.
And despair.
That's your best piece of gear. Oh, it's because you've got crit rate gear on her. Yeah, if you can manage to make that attack rate bonus, and that attack bonus or crit rate crit bonus, like crit damage, sorry, like this piece. Like you need to try and like make a full set of Subbound Arcana that does not have crit rate here, and is your primo set. Like your godlike set, and you need to give that to Zilla 2 Endless every time. Because like my set has got 250% crit damage, around the same attack speed, and probably only like maybe 1k more attack, but I score 100 million. And the only difference between my Zilla 2 and yours is mine is A1, so she gets a little bit more chance to hit this soul siphoning. And I have Twin Fiend as the leader, so she gets an extra 10% stat. But 250% extra crit damage is immense. But she's doing all right, and obviously a maxed out Wailing Skull for whatever reason wasn't working seemingly properly at grade 2. So definitely try and get that maxed out. Not getting any decent drops on GR319. How are you doing for okay, I got rid of all the rubbish. That one's not terrible. I just did that, by the way, so you had some energy regen. How are you doing on like resources to tier up characters? Like, are you feeling like if you got a character tomorrow, would you be able to max them out reasonably quickly? Did you get Helga plus 100? Man, that's not bad. Oh, you've got tons of these. So you're set on 6-starring characters. I think probably it's going to be these, right? This is the issue for you. Gold ones. Yeah, you got no golds. 20s. So it's just promotions. That's the only issue you've got, like, realistically. Oh, you still got these 2 crates. And skills. Skills isn't a problem. The only reason I say this is because there is a character that you can max out that might be able to help you in the meantime. Because I think if I remember correctly from your Gear Raid 3, you don't have very good left side damage dealer, right? Like the person who goes here. Like you have Idril, like you have Maul. I mean, you could have Hatsa on the right hand side now. You could have, you know, Dolores. You've got your Hollow. You've got Laurel. You've got your cost regenerator. But you don't have Silas or anyone who can take Silas's place. Realistically, because like you can't do magic damage against this boss, so like Hex won't work as well. You've got Araka, which is great, but she's not going to really do much. The reason I say this,
Strike quickly. Don't hesitate.
he's a melee character, right? Oh no, he's a ranged. What's his kit like? So he gets bonus against bleeding characters, but he doesn't inflict bleeding. Do these do hitting a bleeding target? I can refresh bleeds though, that's kind of cool. Did I not see that he does bleed? Nope. Weird one. The reason I say it is because there is a character down here that you almost definitely have in your roster that can be worth maxing out. Not just for this content, you actually don't have one. But not just for this content, but for just any content in general. I don't think they're part of a group. This is the issue. It could be. If they're going to be part of a group, they're going to be part of this one. Oh, they are. So he gets the range boost as well. But Liam's actually pretty good at on the left side because of Neurotoxin. And you can build him quite tanky. And Neurotoxin just does damage based on the enemy's HP, not based on Liam's attack. It's the old style of poison. Like there was a boss recently, one of the bosses for Anniversary, where this guy melted. It was just hard to keep him alive, but it's not terrible. So like if you feel like you can, it could be worth maxing this guy. And I don't think he doesn't really have much in the way of skills. So it's like 2 skills. And it's only one that you have to upgrade. Because you can't upgrade this, so it's cheap to upgrade his skills. You just need to make him 6-star. I can't see his promotions. But yeah, pretty much. Is he in here? No. He is not. that could be just worth a 6-star, and he can't be awakened from what I understand. I've got 1 6-star. It's just good to have in the locker, you know. There's not very good characters in rares and uncommons, but he's one of them. But he's not really that great to do early because he can be just. You might actually have 1 4-star because we got one really early game. Unless you sold him, looks like you might have. It's up to you. You could just get lucky on a poll and get like Silas or something. We can give it a run though. You never know. I think we tried this recently and it just didn't work.
Are always ready.
We just won't use him.
After you,
We
Your
just won't use him.
Excellency. Let us quell this. By my decree, this realm will know balance. By my decree,
Yeah, sure, bro.
this realm will know balance.
Do you switch her gear or has she just got 24/7? Oh, her gear's not too bad, but we'll need to switch it. We'll switch it with. Yeah.
My aim is true.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Okay.
Are you ready?
My aim is true.
Dance with me.
Oh, you've got a horn on her, I guess.
Here escape the ordinary.
Level on.
Shall we dance?
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
May mothers rear the true daughters of the. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Oh, you're using Vortex. We might.
Thirsty much.
We might not use Vortex. We'll see.
Here escape the ordinary.
Behold thy dread lord.
Here I come. Later.
I will rid these waters of impurities.
You dare think you can resist?
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
This release the floodgate.
I'll serve you right.
Okay, I think we just got too expensive a team. Do you have Maul? And get rid of him as well.
This shall not stand.
I think we can do this. The beginning's the hardest part, and we were doing fine. If you're not doing good at the beginning,
Retreat.
you're not gonna have a chance. Is he A5? Please be A5. Please be. Oh, he is juicy.
My trident thirsts for blood. My trident thirsts for blood.
I'm just gonna steal this piece of gear off her, just so he's got nice big attack, and then we've got one of these in his hands. And then we'll put in her. Okay, I will just be right back though. I'm gonna get a drink. I need to go downstairs.
with me. Here, escape the ordinary. May Mother's roots shall we dance? Roots are it is folly to stay here in the open.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
How did he die? Was that from the spear throw? Might have been from the spear throw. I didn't notice.
I am never truly banished.
Also, let's not take him.
My enemy is destiny itself.
My trident thirsts for blood.
Would that be from the spear throw? Was that from the spear throw?
My trident thirsts for blood.
I guess it was. I mean, it's like he's got decent stats on these guys. Like, lots of HP and defense. Let's try again.
Are you ready? Here I come. My aim is true. Dance. Going for the eyes. Escape the ordinary. May Mother's roots strike up and take you. A bullseye. I'll serve you right. Roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here in the open.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Oh, I see. That's what it was from.
The dawn is ready.
Nah, she was down already. She was definitely down. What?
Are you ready? My aim is true. Dance with me. May Mother's roots strike up and take you. Bullseye! Shall we dance? Escape the ordinary. Fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
I wrecked it this time. We'll let Praetus take a hit.
The dawn is ready.
Definitely was. She was already down that time. 100%. 100%.
I'll serve you right.
Behold thy dread lord.
May Mother's roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here in the open.
You dare think you can resist me?
As you wish.
All my babies.
don't think she can reach the boss. Well, she can, I guess.
More prey for the feast.
Tear them apart.
Speak no more! Silence! For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
You dare think you can resist me?
I'll serve you right.
Their deaths provide symmetry. Their deaths provides what?
May the mother tree is. It is folly to stay here in the open.
All my babies. Tear them apart. All my babies.
As you wish.
Shall we dance?
Dare think you can resist me?
For speak no more! Silence!
Tear them apart. All my babies.
Okay. Maybe able to do the next one because that wasn't that hard.
This doll is quite capable in combat, no?
Let's see how Praetus did there. Yeah, not bad. I mean, he's never going to do as much damage as these guys because they're just massive AoE against so many enemies. And obviously attacking everyone on the map, but yeah, not too bad. Silas would probably be closer to this, but obviously Praetus is no Silas in this map. But we'll try the next one. We'll see how toxic it is. Unfortunately, like Maul might get one shot, so we need to be careful at that beginning part.
My aim is true. Dance with me.
I'm not going to use this too early because it was actually nice to boost her damage.
May mother's roots strike up and take.
Shall we dance? Here escape the artist.
Fear the true daughters of the. It is folly to stay here in the open.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Okay, not too bad.
Their deaths provide. Our work isn't through.
Okay, just have to get the time right at the beginning.
Are you ready?
I messed up one thing at the
My
beginning.
aim is true.
Also, I might remove the horn that you've got on her. Because it's okay for the first ult, but after that we don't need it.
May mother's roots strike.
I'll serve you right. Here escape the artist.
There we go, I did much better there.
It is folly to stay here in the
The
open.
nail that sticks out gets obliterated. Their deaths provide symmetry.
Okay. It was a good start though.
Are you ready?
My aim
true. Dance with me. May mother's roots strike up. A bullseye! Shall we dance? Here escape the ordinary. The mother tree is light. It is folly to stay here.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
I did even better that time, nice. No, there's no way. I 100% already put her down, bro. Like, she's already well down. I mean, maybe we don't need to put him down first. I mean, we do. Maybe we just can put him down later. But the other thing turns around to attack her. So who can we put down instead? Maybe... I 100% am putting it down in time. That's what's annoying me.
Are you ready? My aim is true.
But the animation hasn't even started, let alone completed. I might do it early here.
May mother's roots strike up and take you. Bullseye! I'll serve you right. The roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Okay, this is okay. I think.
Here escape the ordinary. The dawn is ready. Shall we dance? My enemy is destiny.
Oh, I should have done that.
Here I come later. May mother's root. The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here. The weaver lies in wait. I'll serve you right. Small prey for the feast.
Oh, she just came out of stealth. Yeah, I did it a bit bad. But otherwise, I think we've got it. Look, it's so close. Like, these enemies would be dead. I mean, I think we've got it anyway, but just not 3-starred.
Their depth provides symmetry.
You dare think you can resist me?
May mother's roots. Roots are whispered as
Yeah, we've got this in this.
Shall we dance?
My babies. Tear them apart.
death! What cowardice!
What is it? These
Reaper does not forgive.
Are you ready?
I just missed. I should have put down Laurel, and I mistimed her placement. Like, she doesn't need to be placed early. I can place her late because her rage regen is just so good.
My babies.
Destiny.
Tear them apart.
Speak no more! Silence!
I haven't had my fun.
May Mother's roots strike.
I don't think we'll beat this though.
I'll serve you right.
Here escape the ordinary.
What were those attacks? Did you see that all the attacks going across, not doing any damage?
We've defied death.
Yeah, this should be fine.
We can do.
Like, it was going into the enemy that was already dead.
Are you ready?
My aim is true.
If we don't do it this time, I'll switch out the horn because we don't need it.
Escape the ordinary.
Bullseye. Shall we dance?
The nail that sticks out
No, I didn't
gets
mean to do that.
obliterated.
May Mother's roots. Roots are wisp. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Yeah, I did everything in the wrong order there.
Are you ready?
My aim is true. Dance with me.
May Mother escape the ordinary.
Bullseye. I'll serve you right.
Fear the true. It is folly to stay here.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
behold thy dread lord.
Why has that one stayed alive for so long?
Are you ready?
My aim is true. Dance with me.
Here escape the ordinary. May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Bullseye. Shall we dance?
Roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here in the open.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Behold thy dread lord.
Their death provides symmetry.
Here escape the ordinary.
You dare think you can resist me?
No mercy given.
The doll is ready. Going bullseye. I'll serve you right.
Tear them apart.
May Mother's roots fear the true daughters. It is folly to stay here in the open.
My babies.
As you wish. Here I come later. The Reaper lies in wait.
Tear them apart.
You dare
Oh,
think you can resist me?
I don't know what killed her.
My enemy is
I don't think we can do it without her. I'm not sure.
More prey for the feast.
provides symmetry.
You dare think you can resist me? Guard my babies. Tear them apart.
My aim is true.
May mother's roots are whispering. It is folly.
On bullseye! I'll serve you right. This doll is outfitted for combat.
My babies.
Their death provide their death. What cowardice!
As you wish.
Tear them apart. You dare think you can resist me?
Or speak no more. Silence!
Guard my babies. I haven't had
Damn you!
fun yet.
See, that was with her being out for a minute. Like, we've had two kind of like
Are you ready?
scuffed runs that we could have won even when we messed up massively. Like, we had no Idril for an entire minute, but nearly managed to do it.
Dance with me.
I think the next run, definitely, if I don't do it this time,
Escape the ordinary.
I'm going to put
May mother's roots strike up and
Keen
take
Wisdom on that. On Dolores.
Shall we dance?
fear the truth. It is folly to stay here.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Behold thy
It's messed up again, like this one somehow.
Their death provides symmetry.
The jungle's life can never be vanquished.
Dance with me.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
My aim is true. Dance with me.
Here, escape the ordinary. May mother's roots strike up and take you.
Bullseye! I'll serve you right. Shall we dance?
The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here in the open.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
So many things.
How did it get that close?
Are you ready?
Dance with me. My aim is true.
Escape the ordinary. May mother's roots strike up.
Going for the eyes. Bullseye! I'll serve you right.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Time is just well gone now.
I haven't seen. Are you ready?
My aim is true. Dance with me.
Escape the ordinary.
Bullseye.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Shall we dance?
May mother's roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here in the open. So many things I haven't seen.
Their deaths provide.
Behold thy dread lord. You dare think you can resist me? No mercy.
I'll serve you right. The doll.
Tear them apart. My babies.
Their deaths provide symmetry.
May mother fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
As you wish.
You dare think tear all my babies.
Are you ready?
Speak no more. Silence.
So many things.
For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
Their deaths provide symmetry.
Tear them apart.
The weaver lies in wait. My enemy is destiny itself.
You dare think you can resist me?
More prey for the feast.
May mother's
Shall we dance?
roots are whispering, and it is folly to stay here in the open.
This doll is outfitted for.
All my babies. Tear them apart.
As you wish.
All my babies. Tear them apart.
For speak no more. Silence.
You dare think you can resist me?
I'll serve you right.
Their deaths provide symmetry.
Fear me, for the age of blood has come!
Not too bad. Not too bad. Save this, Cygnus. Save it. So that's 2 at 21 now, right? $21. Only one more to go. It's not bad. It's not bad.
The stinging grip of ice spares none.
It's not bad. Who did... When I did this on your account with Honora, right? Did I use Boreas in that team? I think I used Iona, didn't I?
The stinging grip of ice spares none. The stinging grip of ice spares none.
Let's try this.
Our research begins. Our research begins.
The blood of the ancients has brought me back to life.
The stinging grip of ice spares none.
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
Shall we? We'll still this dude's. Okay, I'm not gonna kill myself on this one because this is gonna be pretty difficult.
Shall we?
The doctor...
I am ready.
Dance with me. May Mother's roots strike up and take you. Shall we dance?
Time for a little nip-tuck.
The mother tree is life.
The doll is ready. By my vow, I shall go.
Thirsty much.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Time for a little...
I'll serve you right.
Cower in my shadow.
Boreas' damage just doesn't seem that amazing. I've used Boreas a few times. I've never managed to make him do crazy damage.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
That ward is already in a lot of trouble, I'm guessing.
Time for a little...
Shall we dance? Roots are whispering in panic. Cower in my shadow.
My enemy is destiny itself.
My babies. Tear them apart.
I'll serve you right.
Fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open. Our research begins.
My elements.
way too weak.
Your queen has arrived.
Freeze.
We'll check Barrett's damage after this. But his damage never seems that like spectacular to me. Except in arena. But arena enemies are quite weak. I mean, yeah. I mean, Kamek just seems so much better damage than him.
The stinging grip of ice spares none.
Okay, maybe we'll try that. Yeah.
The stinging grip of ice spares none.
I think it's more of a Giroshu.
Shall we? The doctor is in.
I think your Dolores is getting knackered anyway. Like,
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
from the AoE.
Freeze.
I'll serve you right.
Time for a little nip-tuck.
The doll is ready.
Here, the true daughters of the jungle.
By my vow, I shall go no further. Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Thirsty much.
Time for
Shall we dance?
Power in my shadow.
No mercy
Okay, the damage is a little bit better this time.
Roots are whispered.
Destiny is a pretty
my babies.
freeze.
I'll serve you right.
My baby.
Time for a little nip-tuck.
Power in my shadow.
The mother tree is light.
My enemy is destiny itself.
My babies.
Nah, the wall got destroyed quicker there. The wall actually died quick. And I had better gear on.
A broken ankle.
I don't know why his Kamek just seems so much better than him for me. I mean, he got more damage in the time, but the time just seemed to last less time. Like, it's not nice when you can't see the war HP though. And Nora's missing a piece of gear.
The blood of the ancients has
Ah, yeah,
brought
true.
me back to life.
I'm not sure if this is gonna be the issue though. Like, how much of an impact this will have. Let me just give her a whole different set. It might be better that way. Yeah, this one's just all round better.
The blood of the ancients has brought me back to life.
I'd say you only need to make like 3 Soulbound Arcana sets. Just try and make like your 3 best ones. And try and make it so that they have at least attack bonus in 2 of the main. And the other one has crit damage. If you can. Because right now I think you've got 5. And I reckon you could probably make 1 that's way better because of the spread.
Shall we?
The spread of gear.
The doctor is in.
Okay, we'll try one more time. I don't think we're going to do it just because... Well, I think we need another damage dealer.
Strike up and take you.
That can be on the right side. I might try Iona and
Shall we dance?
Boris. Right, instead. And then just drop Shark Dude.
The mother tree is life. The mother tree is fate.
Destiny is a pretty life, and
By my vow, they shall go no further.
Thirsty much.
War's got good HP right now though. Can just about see it.
I'll serve it.
Cower in my shadow. Roots are whispering in panic.
This doll is
Time for a little nip tuck.
No mercy.
Yeah, it's just too many still alive.
Fear the true doll. It is folly to stay here in the open.
My babies.
Time for a little nip tuck.
my enemy is destiny itself.
Our research begins.
Tear them apart.
Anticoria maleficium!
My babies.
Perfecting our art, their mortal arrogance will be. May Mother's roots strike up and take you. Cower in my
I'll serve you right.
Tear them apart. My babies.
Destiny. This doll is outfitted for.
Roots are whispering and it is folly to.
Time for a little nip tuck.
Your queen has arrived.
What was that? You see this enemy like start flying around.
Shall we dance?
My elements. Tear them apart.
Don't touch me.
My enemy is destiny itself.
I think we did more kills this time, but it's just like there's too many. I'll try Iona on one run though.
Your queen shall return.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's like what we did before, but he did a bit more damage this time. Okay, last try.
No, I haven't had my fun yet.
No one makes a. The order must be revered.
The issue is, what do we give her? Probably this, I guess.
The order must be revered. The order must be revered.
Okay, we'll see if that burst is enough. It'll be way more damage. We basically just want to get like the first bunch down to
Shall we?
like 2 remaining in the first set of ults.
The order
Ideally.
must be revered. Dance with me.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
No one gets to choose his time. I'll serve you right. The doll is ready.
Just a bit short, I think. It's close. Better than with just him.
The doctor is in.
The mother tree is
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
by my vow, they shall go no further.
Time reign.
Shall we dance?
Time for a little nip-tuck.
Thirsty much.
So now we're actually clearing the wall, which we weren't doing before.
The roots are whispering in panic.
This doll is out.
The mother tree is... It is folly to stay here in the open.
Our research begins. No. I'll serve you right.
Anticorium maleficium!
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive.
But it's still like, it needs to be like 2/3 HP realistically. It's just a little low.
Incendus! Curses on all who cross the light.
Their mortal arrogance will be punished.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you. Shall we dance?
This doll.
Cower in my shadow.
In my elements.
Time for a little.
The mother tree is... It is folly to stay here in the open.
Our research begins.
Time for.
Anticorium maleficium!
My enemy is
Boreas died.
itself.
I don't think we would have had it,
Has
but
arrived.
this is the closest got.
Incendus!
I don't think we would have had it, but I think we would have got to like 45 maybe.
The queen shall.
Just a little bit off, I think. Could probably sweat this out, but I don't think I'm feeling it. Yeah, look at that. Iona's doing crazy damage. Definitely good pick. Definitely. I'll try one more time just to see, like, if he doesn't die, what happens. And then we're done. And then we're done. Wait, don't you have Venema? Don't you have Venema, Cygnus?
This could have been prevented.
Lock will not be defeated, right?
The queen.
My servants must feed.
We'll see what this does.
Shall we?
Means I can do ultimates way more often. Because everyone's ultimate. Well, Esotericist ultimates are cheaper.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Shall we dance?
Roots are whispering in panic.
The doll is ready.
I think the same. Maybe we killed one more here. I'm not 100% certain.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
And I vow they shall go no further.
This time off.
Shall we?
The order must be reviewed.
Dance with me.
I'm gonna wait until they get closer to the wall before doing stuff this time. Like now.
I'll serve you right.
The mother tree is
Just
light.
because I think when they're
Mother tree.
there's only a couple of them next to wall, the AoE is not as good.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Yeah, we took out more that time. There's only 4 left, and before there was like, and this one's really weak on the left hand side, so.
And I vow they shall go no
Thirsty much.
The doctor is in.
Shall we dance? This doll is up.
fear. The true daughters of
Time for a little nip tuck.
the mother tree is light. It is fun.
Our destiny is a pretty lie.
Our research begins. Incendus! Anticorium Maleficium!
mortal arrogance will be punished.
May Mother's root.
Shall we dance? My enemy is coward.
Time for a little nip-tuck.
Roots are whispering in panic.
In my element. In my element.
Nah, one of them's gonna die, I think.
Fear the true dog. It is
Destined time. I'll serve you right.
All shall bow down in fear of their empress. The serpent's curse strikes another.
Yeah, I thought we'd get into the 40s. It's not too far off.
a jungle's
I think you need,
light
like-
can never be vanquished.
Like I said, I think they're just the 3 primo sets. Because you've got three damage dealers here. Boreas, Iona, and Honora. But
The blood of the ancients.
you do have
Life.
Soulbound Arcana and other characters. A little bit here and there. Just like these aren't too bad pieces versus attack speed, you know? Although that doesn't have attack on it, unfortunately. But, yeah. Like this piece is probably better. As much as you're not going to get some big attack speed boosts. Just when she does her shit, it's going to be really powerful. Her attack speed is really low. Let's put that back in her hands for the time being.
No mercy.
But it's close. Your gears get a lot better, like I was saying last time. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just do an auto run here. I'll just put your
By my decree, this
best gear back on this
realm will
dude's.
know balance.
Which is on Boreas.
By my decree, this realm will know balance.
And also next AMR. No, we just want to do one. Next AMR, I'd farm it. I'd keep farming AMR. AMR seems to be where you can still make up some stuff. Like
My aim is true.
you can get 6% attack on your Tira Twilight on one character, 10% on another. Definitely can make some boosts there.
Arrow that sticks out gets obliterated.
Man, with power dominance, this is so powerful. Look at this. It's funny. If only you could get power dominance buff all the time.
Speak no more. Silence. Beware the fury of a patient woman.
Okay, this looks fine.
The wafer lies in wait.
Yeah, I'd say like you just want to have it so that you've got 3 sets of top tier Arcana gear, and then the last set, the leftovers, you can put on more, so that you can still complete this with power dominance. All Maul needs realistically is 100% crit and just a little bit of attack. He could probably make up most of it on the left hand side of his gear. Oh, one's not through. That doesn't matter. It will still count every time you do your auto. But I'll just redo it now. With power of dominance, it should be easy to do. Let me just double check something. Oh, it's Immortal Warrior. HP defense, crit rate. Crit rate. Okay, I'll just do your gear A3 again. I'll just actually just run it. Just so there's like no RNG or anything.
My aim is true. Dance with me.
Escape the ordinary. May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
I'll serve you right.
The nail.
The mother tree is life. The mother tree. It is folly to stay here in the open.
We'll let him get hit once.
Behold thy dread lord. You dare think you can resist?
Escape the ordinary.
The dawn is ready. Shall we dance?
Tear them apart, all my babies.
May Mother's roots are wisp. It is folly to stay here in the open.
As you wish.
Their death provide.
My enemy is
You dare think you can resist me?
Their death. What?
What is it? These blades will stay sharp for your throat.
For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
I'll serve you right.
May Mother's fear the truth. It is folly to stay here in the open.
My bait, tear them apart.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Behold thy dread lord. Tear them apart.
Shall we dance?
That should be fair. That should work every time.
From destruction, Mother brings creation.
Okay. You also want to do the same with the other set as well, not just Soulbound Arcana. Generally, you only need like 3 to 4 top sets of each. Like the more you play the game and the further you get into the game, like Semra, you'll need more. But so for instance, the way I've done it, I've got like 3 really good sets of this Infernal Raw, and then I've got leftovers on Idril, but it's good enough that she can just do this. I don't swap gear into her hands anymore because I've just got a lot of leftover pieces, generally non ancients. You know, just pieces that have got attack and crit, and with power dominance, it will get her through it. But for the meantime, I think we're switching, right? Because I think I took this off of Setrum. No. I took this off of... Who did I take this off of? I took this off of... I thought I took this off of somebody. You might want to check back in the video just to see who I took this off of. Oh, it was her, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was her. Pretty sure it's her. Everyone else seems normal geared though. For like, and then like your best set of Soulbound Arcana, you want to put into her hands. And then like your second best set you would want to put in his hands. And then so on and so forth. Oh, actually, I think it was him that was on, right? Was it him? But he needs Soulbound Arcana realistically. So like the two sets that we just made, or like that we've got. 1, 2. And who else has the other set? Boreas, Honora, and Iona. So Iona had a pretty decent set.
The order must be revered.
And then Iona's... Oh yeah, that's how it went.
The order must be revered.
Yeah, and then same with him. Like tomorrow when you do Guild Boss, I mean I'll switch it for you right now, but like you'd want to kind of just do that, generally speaking.
Seeming and despair.
Generally speaking. It was, yeah. But that's really close. That's really close. Gear Raid 1 is easily the hardest in my opinion. Gear Raid 2, then Gear Raid 3, then Gear Raid 1. You've already done AMR. You're on stage 5 here. I think you should be able to beat stage 5. I'm not going to do it today, but that should be easy. Because like, have you done any of these stages since it changed? From 6 stages to 10? Because if you were on stage 4 before, stage 4 before is basically the new stage like 6. So you should be able to get to stage 6 without too much of a problem. Okay. I've got to actually switch back to my account quickly. Not touched it. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do some stages of that in the future. That's mine. Okay, I'm off yours. Yep, no worries. You might want to check your market because I saw some stuff in there. I just didn't buy it. Okay, the reason I need to switch, I think I need to do a summon. Yeah. See if I get lucky. No.
For the king, for our homes, for every brother that has fallen.
You obviously don't need to 6-star Liam anymore. But he's not a bad character to just have in your locker if you ever need to like get level up points.
It's time they learn.
See, I've got a 6-star. Like for me, I'm just like, I'm maxing people just because I need points at the moment. Like just some characters that just I've got. I've maxed everybody. Look, everybody's maxed in my roster. Every epic, every legendary. I actually don't have anyone else to level up, which is problematic. The only way I can level up is fodder.
I am ready to provide the forest's aid.
And look at this! Look at this mess! Look at that absolute mess! Oh, sorry. Good job I didn't get a legendary, eh? Look at this mess. 167 of these 5-star psychic powers. I just got nothing to do with them. Got nothing to do with them. All my characters are maxed. Like I haven't got anyone else to level up. So the only way I'm leveling up is via like quick star level up. And you look how many 5 stars I've got, like, fodder. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 18 of these as well. So that's enough for like 3 to 4. Yeah. Now it's getting to that point. I think they need to start bringing out a couple of epics every month. You know? This is Mind Sickness, look. I've got a Wailing Skull on him and on Zilla too. Pretty happy with that. Oh, I've got another key. Just not got the stuff to do it.
Behold thy dreadlord.
These are awesome. Because look at my Zilla too.
Preparing to open fire.
I'll gear her how I gear her for Guild Boss. Where is she?
Seeming and despair.
So this is my Zilla 2.
Seeming and despair.
So you can see that I get the 250% crit damage. Like I try and get like a T1 right side. Left side I might go for attack rather than crit damage now. Because I'll lose out on only like 35 crit damage, but I can gain massive attack. On Guild Boss this is great. But on I didn't notice your arrogance was A1. Did you pull one? Nice. That is juicy. You have lost, right? It's pretty good. I'll get 2 more of these. Ha! The old cheeky summon. Is this back? Not yet.
Preparing to open fire.
Tales of the Smith. Let me find some gear to upgrade.
Preparing to open fire.
Meh.
Preparing to open fire. Preparing to open fire.
I don't like these ones that have a tap bonus on them. I run AMR for Brave Conquest. Yeah, that's smart. Especially with the new Brave Conquest. I pretty much do the same. Any extra energy I get. I'm not maxing out. I'm not like going to level 16 on my gear at the moment, if I can help it. I'm just deciding which ones I'd keep to get to 16, because I need to get so many pieces to 16 soon. That it's gonna be brutal.
Preparing to open fire.
Oh, that's a nice piece.
Preparing to open fire. Preparing to open fire. Preparing to open fire.
Okay, how long is that going on for? Another 2 days? 3 days. Alright. Alright, this is my latest achievement, this one. Stage 8 with this dirty team. Yeah. I'll have to check out this video from Ronaldo Borat though. I mean, I'm not sure how he's doing that. I don't know if I've even got one, to be honest.
Preparing to open fire.
I don't even know if I've got one. Don't think I have. No. I'm trying to, Demonic Crusade. Yeah, 100%. Try and complete it. Because it's like, it's a one and done thing, but it could come back. Because it says coming soon. Where does it say it? Yeah, coming soon. So I try and complete it if you can. If you check the videos of, I think it was War Guides, he did a video, a couple of videos. Like he had access to it on the test server like weeks before, so he just dropped videos day one. So it's not it kind of sucks versus for other content creators, but you know, it is what it is. War Guides, yeah. Defended. Look at that. I defended someone with 462k power. 1867 was their rating. Look at all those. Look at all those ascensions. Look at all those ascensions. This resets tomorrow, by the way, or like whatever you want to call it. Ends tonight. Conqueror. Look at that score, man. There's people with 8 million though. It's ridiculous. Like I've got most of that team. Well, nah. I've got 3 of those characters. I've got 3 of those characters. 4 of those characters. So these teams I can build to a certain extent, right? But Conqueror, I haven't got any of the top characters except like him. So the top teams in Conqueror, I haven't got any. I've got barely any of them. It's horrible. I'm dropping spots. Do you think I'll stay in top 100? Last time I checked, my my Ingrid had the highest damage in the entire top 100, which is oh, this was close. 236. I think like if you have Ingrid as the leader, you got a good chance. But if she's not a leader, like the Lord, she won't be top. Like she won't be the kind of damage I got, because you just don't get as big a boost. Yeah. Most people don't have her as high grade as mine though. These are all A0s. A5. If A5 hasn't beaten me. What gear have you got on her, man? Got the wrong set on her, man. Also, you've got a high attack, but she's brought more about crit damage on this. 107,000. That's mad. Another A5, 191. Again, wrong set. Why do they love this set? Maybe they think it's a good set because she's hitting lots of little hits. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's better than mine. Ah, there we go, suddenly. Yeah, there we go, Sabah Nakana. I think Sabah Nakana is better for her. But it took an A5. Look at, there we go, look at that. A Nai. A Nai is a joke. She's a monster, she really is. What I did say there was a character I wanted to try out in this. Who was it? Not Styx. I said, oh, there could be a good character that I could use.
Oh, really? Uprooting me?
Oh, I can't remember who I said it would be good. Micah.
Early bird wrote.
Does she do burns?
The fools.
Does she do burn? She does do burn. I mean, she could be really good. Let me test her. Micah.
The early bird. They tried to clip my wings. The fools.
Let's give her. Should I give her attack speed? Just so she's
To clip my wings.
attacking a lot.
The fools.
Her ult is good.
A sacrifice for an assault science.
So I only have like 3 good sets.
A sacrifice
Well, I don't think
for
I can
an
give him
assault
a good set.
science. Seeming and despair.
Definitely need to give this to Ingrid.
Seeming and despair.
I only have 1 Terra Twilight as well. This is the problem. This is the one I've had trouble getting. I think I've sold all my trash ones.
A sacrifice for
I'm gonna
an
just
assault
check the
science.
arena store and then I'll just do 1 attack there, see how good it goes. I have quite a bit of excess there because I just
A sacrifice for an assault science.
okay.
A sacrifice for an assault science.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I think I remember the issue here. Oh, okay. I'm probably going to have to quit, but we'll see.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Oh no, I might be okay.
A sacrifice for his soul.
Dance with me.
See me and despair.
Don't shy away from the
My daggers feed.
Come feel the awe of the abyss.
I'll serve you right.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Mother's
I'm not sure what her
blessings
like
upon
rage
you.
regen is like. Think it's any good?
My daggers feed on your fear.
Come on, Dolores, you can get.
Our greatness.
Shall we dance?
Where we feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers.
I'll serve you right.
I don't know if I'm going fast or not.
My daggers feed on your fear.
This greatness.
Shall we dance?
All feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'm just not sure how much damage Micah's doing. The other character's doing damage, but I'm not sure about her, yeah.
I'll serve you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I think we're on course for like the normal score I used to get. We're not doing Dolores' ultimate here, that's bad.
On your fear.
Greatness has a price.
Oh no, it will be okay.
Shall we dance?
My daggers feed on your fear.
Come feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll serve you right.
Our greatness has a price.
Yeah, we're gonna get beaten up by this one.
Fear not, my friend.
I should maybe have put her here so I could heal between them. should have probably popped everybody for that one. And just hope for the best for the next one. We'll see what their damage was like, though. Just to see if Mike was even worth it, you know.
Mother's blessings upon you. All fear not life will find a way.
Nah, she did no damage, man. Like, it's just so hard to know if someone's actually doing any damage in this. She did nothing. like could have been good. Could be absolutely not. I missed that one character, I think, to take it to the next level. You know, if I had Praetus, it'd be mad. But yeah, it's crazy how little damage she did. Crazy. I'll give her a different set and see if maybe it was a set thing.
They tried to clip my wings. The fools.
And I'll give her one of these. But like, she should on paper do decent damage against this, so I don't know. Because she's like effect based and yeah.
Step into the light of a new form by the speed of light.
A sacrifice.
Dance with me.
See me and
Don't shy
Okay, there we go. So I've worked out there's quite a cool time to do Dolores stuff, right? Okay, wait. I messed up. You can do Dolores when the guy does the snowball, but there's one other time you can do hit Dolores ult. Oh man. How did that happen? I clicked my desktop somehow. Let me minimize my game.
a sacrifice for an assault scion.
Dance with me.
See me and despair.
Don't shy away.
My daggers feed on you.
So you can't do her ult unless the snowball's up because you'll get frozen. Guy doesn't like you doing buffs, which is fine. But there's one other time, right? Why am I not being able to do this now?
Step into the light of a new dawn. For mother.
A sacrifice for an assault.
Dance with me.
See me and despair.
Well, I should be destroying. Let's do hers as well. Well, I should be getting rid of him. Like, and he shouldn't be hit the snowball. He shouldn't be doing this. I don't know why he's doing it. He shouldn't be doing it.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Like the last time I just fought it didn't do it.
Fear not, my friend.
My daggers feed on your
The straightness has a price.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I didn't get her ult back.
Come feel the awe of the fear not, my friend.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Am I not? I didn't switch to the right. I thought I switched. That could be it.
Speed of light. For mother.
A sacrifice for his seeming and despair.
Dance with
Alchemy is the smile of the sun, and this
Don't shy.
my daggers feed.
With fear of the awe of the abyss.
Feed on
But that's what I did wrong.
Step into the light of a new.
For mother. Speed of light.
A sacrifice for his
Dance with me.
seeming and despair.
Don't shy.
Basically, when the writing boss rush comes up on the screen, you can do the alt of Dolores.
The awe of the abyss.
And it's quite good timing for the reset of the second ice cube. Because like the first ice cube comes pretty much soon. And we can stop it. We can get this done before the first ice cube comes up, which is quite good.
Speed of light. For mother.
A sacrifice for his soul's science.
Dance with me.
Seeming and despair.
Don't shy away.
my daggers feed on your
With fear of the awe of the abyss.
I don't know. Again, it's not working. I don't know if there's RNG here. But, I mean, there could be.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
For mother.
A sacrifice for his soul.
Dance with me.
Seeming and
Speed of light. Don't shy away from the.
my daggers.
fear of the awe.
I decided to do it a different order just so that her alt maybe buffs everybody by 10%. I don't know.
My friend.
I don't know what the RNG is here. This is where I think there are seeds as well. If there are seeds anywhere, it's here. Where you'll just get like a different, like a boss does things in slightly different order. That's why sometimes your autos don't work.
Step into the light of a new.
For mother.
A sacrifice for his soul.
Dance with me.
Seeming and despair.
Don't shy. Speed of light.
My daggers feed.
With fear of the awe.
See, look at that.
I'll serve you right.
And then I could do her alt early, even if it's only like 2 seconds,
Mother's blessings.
and it might come back
upon
in
you.
time.
Light as a feather.
My daggers feed on your fear.
The sweetness has a price.
Shall we dance? Oh, fear not, my friend.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Come feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll serve you right.
It was looking pretty good up until that point, though.
My daggers feed.
Fear not, my friend.
The greatness. My
Shall we dance?
Step into the light of the
For mother.
a sacrifice for his.
Dance with me.
See me and
Don't shut
Live by the speed of light.
My daggers feed.
come feel the awe of the abyss.
Fear not. I'll serve you right.
My daggers feed on.
Mother's blessings upon you.
My daggers feed on your fear. Greatness.
Shall we dance?
My daggers feed on your fear.
When feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll serve you right.
My daggers feed on your fear. The greatness. My daggers.
Shall we dance?
Come feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll serve you.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear.
Shall we dance?
My daggers feed on your fear.
When feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll serve you right.
My daggers seek our greatness.
Yeah, I managed to break this one before, so I'm not sure why I'm not breaking it now.
Fear not, my friend.
All feel the awe of the abyss.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Shall we dance? Flowers will bloom again.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Greatness has a price.
I missed that sixth character. If I had a 9, it'd be great. I just beat AMR 13 with your strat, 3 stars, so now I should be able to get past this stage of the campaign. Nice. Nice, nice. Like, I could show you how AMR works, like, end game if you want. Just so you can kind of understand how, like, a lot of people could complete it. Right. When they,
All shall fear Zilla-2, avenger of the Dark Prince.
vengeance flies on jet black wings.
and then you have like a healer. So I'm not gonna do it exactly how I would do it, because I can destroy this really quickly because my Gear 8, AMR 18 isn't that hard compared to like Gear 8 21. I'll turn off power dominance. So like, this is how a lot of people beat it. They'll start and they'll put in a damage dealer.
I strike true.
And then they'll put in someone else. They could put in... Oh, I haven't got the person who I would like to put in. It's because I've got a different team. It doesn't matter too much. Play. And then like they put like Abomination here, you know. And then the second Abomination hits, like before, you put down Olag. And Olag can tank pretty well. And then you pop the ult of this dude. And hopefully Olag will do his shield before... There we go. So I can get the ultimate off of this guy. As you can see. Hopefully Blitzkrieg the boss. And then I put someone like Wrath on this side. Like this. And then when this guy's ultimate ends... I can then take him out and put in a healer if I want to. So for instance, I can take him out and put in Vortex. Vortex will heal up my tank. He'll do his devastating strike. And you see that he takes out my character in this case. But it wouldn't happen normally. Let me actually take the proper team. Cygnus, no worries. Is it really 2 AM? I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's how this game is, man. I was swapping the heal away too early. Olag, it depends on your gear, of course. If you can get Olag to like shield in time, how many hits he can take. I need to get rid of that one and that one. And I need to put in Volker.
Don't touch me.
Volker gives life steal to everybody. And Abomination. And Abomination can just have damage. So this is the way I normally do it. I put down Abomination first. And that's because Abomination needs to charge up his ultimate twice to be good. And the second he does a hit, I know that he's in range to be able to hit, so it's all good. So I can put down the tank. And the second I can, I'll do the ultimate on him. And the good thing about Abomination is he's tanky. Like for a melee character, for a fighter. Same as Wrath, tanky for a fighter, you know? Especially as Wrath is epic, it's actually really good for a fighter. And the second the ultimate's over, I'll switch out. Switch out him out. And as you see, like these guys will deal with these characters coming in pretty solidly. And Wrath's got his life steal, so I'll be able to do that. And then what a lot of people can do is they can put like characters in the top right hand corner like this. So they look down. See that range? So they'll attack down. And then as they come across, they'll just do a little bit of support damage to help out. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. All the while, you're doing damage to the boss. Same here. And then when they get there, it's like only one hit they have to turn around. That's good. And then when these guys come in, like it's slow. It's slow at this point. And then you're waiting for the other devastating strike. And then you put in like some other character here, just to help. And I'm using a lot of what they call nightmare characters, so they've got the big buff. And then what you can do is right at the end you can take out your guy and put in your range character again, like as your shield is gonna stay alive for probably another 10 seconds, and try and take advantage of that. and that's how like a lot of people get through it. And also, it's like the gear to get through it is kind of interesting too. Like, I've got good gear regardless, but when I originally got through it, my gear was nowhere near as good, and I used to build life force with attack, crit, HP, so something like this. You know, so almost like exactly like that. That'd be perfect. Where it's giving HP bonus, attack bonus, crit bonus. So I'm getting a bit of attack, a bit of crit, attack speed, but also getting a massive HP pull, so that when he does his ultimate and shakes his arms around, my guys that are close to him aren't getting nuked. 18's like the first thing you'll probably complete. It'll go 18 on Airmar, 21 on Gear Raid 2, and then 21 on Gear Raid 3, 21 on Gear Raid 1. Generally speaking, unless you get really fortunate with characters. But like there's a character coming. I know you've got Lunaria, so you don't actually. But this character's actually good. This character's actually good for Gear Raid 3. She's actually useful. Really solid. But that's good, man. Let me just check Artifact Material Raid. So you just completed 13. I think it doesn't really get worth like proper crazy farming it until you get to 18. You can farm it a bit for the events, you know, do the milestones, but I wouldn't like go above and beyond until you get to 18. Like what I saw on your account is really good is you're just saving cans. Like you're not going all in on anything because there's no real need to right now. And then the second you unlock something to like 18, like one of the gear raids, like if you unlock Gear Raid 3 to 18, you're laughing. Well, realistically 19, because 19 gives you slightly better gear. These two pieces of gear down here, you just farming it like crazy. That's a good thing. But with Power of Dominance, right? This is how my team is with Power of Dominance. I don't have to turn it on. Like I just used Silas. It's funny. So the ranged character comes down. I don't even wait for the positioning, and then watch Silas's ultimate just goes off. Oh, he hasn't actually got gear on at the moment. He hasn't got his gear on at the moment. But I still should beat it. Yeah. But he hasn't got his gear on at the moment. With his gear, he just one-shots him in no time.
The more I will be.
Let me put his gear on. Who did I give his gear to? Was it Micah?
Even blind, I strike true.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Even blind, I strike true.
It's so good. And this isn't even the best you can do it. I've seen people beat it in like 3 or 4 seconds because there is like a guy that can almost one-shot this guy.
Shadows can't hide you.
There we go. They didn't even spawn on left and right this time. That Silas guy, he's really, really good. Really good. He's my 3rd or 4th legendary I pulled. I was really lucky with him. Kind of carried my account. Well, damn, yeah. Such a good character.
Even blind, I strike true.
So good. I like his normal skin. This is his original skin. But this one gives him like a 0.7% attack boost. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap my stream up here because apparently it is 2 AM and it really is 2 AM. So I'll wrap my stream up here because I need to work on some content tomorrow. But I will stream again on Sunday most likely because I will be doing the Wreck It with Epics challenge, and I'll stream the start of my account on Sunday. So it'll be a brand new account, and I'll stream for a few hours on Sunday. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys, and hopefully the little help I did on your accounts are useful. Yeah, good night, Basham. Everyone else has gone to bed already because I've been awake for way too long. Singing's still here, okay. Yeah, good night, guys. Take care, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.